Woo! Good afternoon. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Ben, aka the FUSEBOXX. It is once again that time for FUSEBOXX Engaged. Uh, to start off this show for tonight, I was going to have on Andrew from last week to talk about his series King of Justice. I sent out the invite to him. I haven't heard from him yet. So I'll keep this thing going for now. But I think after a certain amount of time, if he doesn't come, I'm going to start just shooting out the link to all the usual guests, all the usual folks. Oh, I sent it to you on your Twitter. Yeah. Lordy, lordy. Live TV, ladies and gentlemen. Live TV. Let's do this thing. It might be that new Twitter system. You know how they've been screwing it up. Sometimes the messages work, sometimes they don't. Your let me see. The e-hero Andrew. Oh, I believe that is you.
Hey.
What is up?
Yeah, so your message got sent as like a message request, so I couldn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I found it. Yeah, because I was wondering like, where's the link? It's almost 8.
Yeah, no, I had sent it to you. I wasn't sure what was going on, so you know, I hit the live button. So,
all right.
Well, how you doing tonight, bud?
I'm doing good. Just been running a lot of errands today.
Good stuff.
Went to my comic book store to pick up my Absolute Superman Volume 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I've heard Absolute Superman is good. I've never read it myself though.
Oh yeah, like, I think it's pretty good. I just love like the design that they went with him. Like it's almost like I mean, kind of has like a Man of Steel outfit to it. But like his suit is like completely AI, and his cape is made of like a Kryptonian material called dust, and it's and it pretty much can do a lot of things.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, and
well, this is the first time.
Yeah, so like what's different about this Absolute Superman is that he left Krypton when he was a kid, so he was able to witness Krypton's destruction, and he did not get adopted by the Kents.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's really interesting.
Good lord, how does that work?
He's just a grittier Superman, pretty much like what I think the Zack Snyder Superman was supposed to be.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but yeah, this is the first time I think you and I have done a stream, like we've been on a stream solo before. So, like, what is your background? Like, are you did you get into comics as your primary career, or was it like you tried something else first and then had to cycle through? Like, what happened?
So like I pretty much grew up like already being able to draw, but as I was like growing up and through high school, like I didn't really know what I wanted to do with my art talent. Not until I got into community college, and I discovered a manga series. I don't remember if I discovered it myself or if I was introduced to it by somebody. The manga series Bakuban, and
Okay.
yeah, it's the manga series that's like basically about the manga industry, and that's pretty much inspired me to want to draw comics.
Okay. And according to N2 here, you also had a extensive career in the adult film industry.
Fake news, fake news. No, I never
Hell
worked.
yeah.
No, I never worked in the adult entertainment industry. Just like I never worked for Marvel or DC. Though when I was young, like I considered working for Marvel and DC, but but then I realized that I would have to draw in that semi-realistic style, which I did not like to draw. Um, so, uh, so I just started to get into being more independent.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like I had a different background in that, like, I did comics when I was in high school as just kind of a fun hobby that I kind of put away. And then I got into film, and then some things happened in my life to where I kind of had to step away from that. And then when I learned about online crowdfunding of comics and how the indie space was booming, I wanted to jump on board and give it a shot.
Yeah. Like like I like throughout high school, like I basically like just copied and traced over like Dragon Ball Z characters, and that was sort of
Hell
like,
yeah.
and that was sort of like how I learned to draw like to draw in the anime style, and throughout the years, like I just picked up like other art styles, and it's sort of added on to the to my art style.
Fuck yes. That's the way it needs to be done.
Yep. Yep. Some people think that like tracing is a bad thing, when it comes to art. Not necessarily. Like if you're a beginner, like that's one of the best ways to learn.
I can see that. It's just, don't try to sell the tracings as
Yeah.
your own. Just use that to practice.
Yeah, and when it comes to picking art styles, like just pick an art style that you think you would like to draw. Don't pick a style just because that's what everybody else is drawing. Like just pick a style that that you think will be fun for you to draw.
Hell yeah. That's the thing. I'm too lazy to learn how to draw the way I want my comics to look. So that's why I have to pay money.
I just learned to embrace, my more cartoony style, and pretty much like just reject, the semi-realistic style that everybody else wants, to draw.
Well, hell yeah. Lord Almighty. So, I believe that you have a comic to present to us.
Yes, I do. It's called King of Justice. I don't know if you're gonna pull something up.
I was gonna see if you could, just because like I can pull it up and all. It's just like I feel like you know where to go better than I do, and I don't want to like give away too many spoilers or anything.
Yeah, like I can show like the webtoon page.
Okay.
There we go. And so I'll have it presented.
All right.
You can find it. There we go. Yeah, so this is the webtoon page. It's completely free to read, but I also have it on Global Comics, which is one of the places that I'll eventually sell print versions of the comic.
Hell yeah. So, like, based on what little I've seen, like I'm sensing there's definitely a bit of a Christian
Mm-hmm.
parallel going on.
Yeah, like I always wanted to write sort of like a Christian themed superhero story. But I did not want it to be like just another Bible man.
Understandable.
Like another Bible Man thing. So I took inspiration from like C.S. Lewis and J.R. Tolkien, where they pretty much like just made up their own world. That way, like they're not bound to the rules of our world and can pretty much like just do whatever they want.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, like I mean, like I think that's the thing I enjoy about those particular mythologies is just the fact that it's there's obviously some Christian symbolism and whatnot, but it's not overt.
Yeah,
Not
like
slapping you in the face
yeah,
and
it's not
like
Gucci either.
yeah, and it's just kind of like they've set up a separate world with separate rules, but the ethos and the overall philosophy leans towards Christian theology.
Yeah, yeah, and I just wanted to create a world, where where like where like where it doesn't necessarily need a Jesus or Christ to be in that world. So thus I created this prologue to kind of signify that that when Adam and Eve in our Earth brought forth the curse of sin, and and it got and it sort of spread like a virus to all these other worlds. Thus, it also implies that when Jesus died on the cross, it also did the same for all the other worlds that were infected.
Huh. Oh wow.
Like it's never going to explicitly say that. But once you read like this page, you can pretty much like just figure out, through logic, that, like, oh, if there's a curse that has been brought to these other worlds, then Christ's death, does, kind of like reverses all that.
Yeah. Okay.
But this world takes place in a in a Earth, which I will, which when I make the first volume, I'll probably like have like some pages of notes, where I can sort of explain some things that like the main story is not going to explicitly tell. But in this Earth called Adama, which is Hebrew for the planet Earth, it's basically like 3 times the size of our Earth. So it's a much bigger. So it's a much bigger planet. So there'll be a lot more places to explore, and in this world, there are humans and superhumans, and superhumans are basically just like the mutants in the Marvel universe or the metahumans in the DC universe. They're just people with powers, but these superhumans are born with 1 to 3 powers. So, there are some superhumans who are born with like just 1 power, or some are born with 2 powers or 3 powers. So it just all depends. And it's all random. And
Oh,
and
okay.
there are also like there are also like normal humans, and the reason Elohim, basically God in this world, created the superhumans is because of the curse of sin. It made it made their environment a lot more harsher. Thus he had to create the superhumans, so so they can fight off threats, like this big T-Rex here.
Hell yeah.
And so,
I enjoy the cartoony being
yeah,
punched in the mouth. I enjoy that.
oh yeah, this is like a very Toriyama thing to do. Because I just love like Toriyama's, his cartoony storytelling. That I sort of wanted to do that too.
Oh hell yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan, as many people can attest to, and want to
We're
vomit.
all Dragon Ball fans.
They would, well, I think deep down they want to be.
Yeah, yeah, and in this world, because superhumans exist, like the technology um progress like probably faster than any other Earth. So like so like so like in this current timeline where the story takes place, um if we were to compare to our Earth's timeline, like like their current timeline is in during our Earth's Middle Ages.
Okay.
Yeah, so that part is never going to be explicitly said in the story, but it's just something that I would probably put in like put in some maybe like a FAQ um in the first volume, but the main story is about a young man named Jaden Theologia, who gets chosen by Elohim to become the living embodiment of his justice.
Okay.
And so basically that's like he's just basically Elohim's superhero that he can use to enact like his justice.
So me, basically.
Well, no.
I mean, it sounds a lot like me, what you're describing. So.
No, it's all about me.
Lordy, lordy.
But yeah, like the story is no, and when he becomes Melchizedek, the King of Justice, along the way he meets he makes some friends, Evangeline Robertson and Gabe Robertson. Gabe is Eva's uncle, which Eva is short for Evangeline, and that's sort of where the story kicks off there.
Hell yeah. And so, like, how long do you expect this series to go? Like,
I honestly do not know, but I do have the entire story planned out.
okay.
Yeah, like I have it all from beginning, middle, and end. It like just depends on how I draw the story. So it could be, it could probably be 10 volumes or maybe 20 volumes. I don't know. Like it just depends.
Well, okay. I mean, it's good to keep it kind of open-ended.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got like a rough idea of how long I want Outlaw Nights to be, but it might be shorter or it might be longer. I'm not sure.
Yeah. But you have the entire story planned out.
Well, I've got the ending planned out.
Yeah.
I'm filling in the middle as I go. Yeah. But so let's see. You've done 3 volumes so far. So
Three-ish.
like when Is volume 4 coming?
The issues, actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
yeah, because the way I see it, like a volume is like an entire paperback, and then issue is like a chapter or a floppy.
Yeah. No, yeah, I couldn't remember if I saw either one of those words. I shit.
Just
But
like in manga, when you see them on shelves, you see like My Hero Academia Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3. Those are entire paperbacks, and they have like 7 to 10 chapters or issues inside them.
yeah. So is issue 4 coming down the road anytime
Yeah,
soon?
like I'm sort of like taking a break, for the rest of the year, and you know, and, and then like get started on drawing chapter 4, um, as soon as the new year starts.
Well, hell yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, that hairstyle looks a little familiar to me.
Where do you think it's from?
I mean, if I have to venture a guess, I'd say Baki is talking about it.
Let me see. I mean, this makes it seem like Dragon Ball a lot. Yeah, there is a mix of Goku's hair. Um, is
I'm not knocking it.
So, Baki says, is King David and Goliath in this also enter? No, like this takes place in a completely different world. So, so this has nothing to do with our world. Though, though, though there will be like some mythological characters, um, that do appear, that will appear in this series. Like for example, like Kane Arthur. Like he's definitely in this world.
Okay. And obviously I'm in it. I mean, as Hercules.
But yeah, his hairstyle is kind of a fusion. Not counting, not kind of ignoring the beard. Like his hairstyle is a fusion of Goku and Jaden Yuki from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Okay. I never kept up with all the Yu-Gi-Ohs past the first one.
Jaden Yuki is like my most favorite Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist ever
Okay.
because he has like the most normal looking hairstyle.
I mean, it's anime, so I'm not expecting normal ever.
And here's our glimpse of Elohim, who manifests
Ooh.
himself as a humanoid flame.
Oh wow. I dig that design.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
A
like I was
lot.
thinking, yeah, because I was thinking like, in Chronicles of Narnia, God, pretty much manifests himself as a lion. So what could Elohim manifest himself as? And what came to mind was the burning bush, from Prince of Egypt, and it, and that's what sparked the idea of like a white and blue flame, um, but taking on a more human form.
I mean, I dig it. I'm into that.
I am Elohim, the creator of all worlds. And if you look closer, like there are some of the other worlds that he's created. Aside from this one, does any one of them look familiar?
I mean, I don't see too many that I recognize.
Yeah, so it's this one right here, This is a completely different Earth, but it's like the flat Earth, with the dome.
Oh, so different conceptions of Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all completely different Earths. But our Earth was kind of the template for it.
Okay.
And there is another Earth that is that is like the flat Earth, with the firmament dome.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I can dig it.
So the flat earthers are both wrong and both right.
I'm like Candace Owens. I am no longer a part of the cult of science. I don't believe anything.
I'm like, there could be an Earth. There could be an Earth. There could be an Earth out there in the universe. That is a flat Earth. It's just not ours.
Well, there might not even be an Earth.
Who knows?
Lordy. So yeah, this is available on globalcomics.com.
You can buy you can buy the digital PDFs on Global Comics for for $2. But you can also read this on a webtoon.
Dang. Well, shit, that is a deal. Ladies and gents, click on the link I have just put in the chat and check out King of Justice, issues 1 through 3, with 4 down the turnpike. So hell yeah.
Yeah, so issue 4 coming soon. Maybe real quick, maybe I should find the chapter where Eva shows up. Like at least show the female protagonist.
Okay.
There she is. Good old Eva.
Well, oh man, she's kind of got that angsty teenage goth thing going on.
I wouldn't say goth. If I were to have this colored, she would have brown hair.
Yeah, okay. I will accept that. I accept that answer. So yeah.
And she's got a bust.
That's the most important thing in life. Yeah. That's what my dad taught me. So, ladies and gentlemen, click on that link. Get yourself a copy of this here thing. And yeah, I am now going to send out the link to the usual chuckleheads. It's just going to take me a minute, so, it's that awkward in-between phase. So how's everybody doing? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Everybody good?
Everybody chill from the chaos of Christmas.
That's right, Christmas. It just happened. Everybody was busy with their families.
And tomorrow is New Year's, so everyone is gonna get crunk.
I am too old for that nonsense.
Yeah, I do not drink alcohol at all. I tried beer once and I hated it.
Yeah. Well, I loved alcohol. I just loved it way too much.
Loved it a little too much.
I'm catching up in my 30s, where I should have been in my 20s, So it kind of works for me and it kind of works against me at the same time.
I'm really creeping up into my 40s. So the clock is ticking for me.
Well, I'm 36, so
Oh, so am I.
Okay, so there you go. We're both old.
Where has the time go?
I mean, I'm getting there, kind of.
Riley says you getting lots of boops.
You are getting booped the fuck out.
Who, me?
Oh yeah, you were doodling, and I know it was from my messages to the Twitter DM groups because it was happening too perfectly. I figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what y'all are sharing videos in the chat, and y'all can't share with the rest of the class. What the shit? What am I doing up here?
Shenanigans.
All the sass. So I don't know if you knew this, but
oh yeah, I've been seeing that today.
There is a gender swapped Lady Loki skin coming to Marvel Rivals. Now, I don't play Marvel Rivals. I have never touched it, and I probably never will. But I have to, of all the gender swaps, I'm okay with it. This is yes, I am totally fine with this. This is totally fine with me.
From my understanding of the Marvel lore is that Lady Loki is actually her own character. Like she's like she's actually Loki from like another universe, but just happens to be female in that universe.
I can do it. I'm totally down for it. Like that lady is hot as hell. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't mind these gender swaps so much if the women were just freaking hot.
And when Loki falls in love with Lady Loki, it's not gay.
100%. Although I find it odd, I find it very Freudian that they had Loki fall in love with himself.
Which I think is kind of funny. And actually kind of fitting for Loki, because he does seem to be very self-absorbed.
100%. I mean, I want to be like Thor, but I'm probably more like Loki. And I don't want to be. I want to expunge that part of my personality.
Baki says all we need is She-Hulk. Maybe
the hot one, not the Tatiana Maslany one.
Yeah, not the MCU one.
But also
make it the one from was it the Fantastic Four cartoon back in like the 80s and 90s?
Oh Jesus, that's before me. You're not the only one, Riley. You're not the only one. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But like we're talking about the She-Hulk. I am fine with keeping around the Middle Eastern chick that played Titania because she was hot.
Well, like, isn't it pronounced like Titania?
I don't know.
Because because like it reminds me of like from Fairy Tale. Urza's nickname was Titania.
Catania.
No, Titania.
Oh, Titania.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know all the lore. I'm a casual. I'm watching the MCU. I was watching the MCU up until the 4th phase, and then I just dropped off.
Yeah. Like I recently got a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not sure if Marvel Rivals is on the Switch 2. But even then, I probably don't have an interest in the game because I'm just not a fan of like these. What was the game that pretty much started this genre of games? It was like another superhero like battle royale shoot 'em up game.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think there've been a couple of those.
I'm like, I just forget the name of it.
Marvel Rivals. I mean, that's one.
Well, no, like I'm talking about like the like it's an old game that pretty much started like the like the superhero shoot 'em up.
Oh.
What was it called? Like it had like this British girl who can like teleport.
I don't know many British women that can teleport.
Oh, come on, what was it? What was the superhero before Marvel Rivals? Oh my god, I'm trying to look it up.
Lordy.
Oh lordy lordy.
Well, you know, it's like there's those moments of awkward radio silence. You got to fill them with something.
Yeah, like the yeah, like I'm having Grok like search it. Because like I am just forgetting what that name of the game is.
Look, Lady Loki is real, according to this article. That's the most important thing. Look, you need to stop being so damn popular.
Me?
Yeah, your phone just all the time going off with all your friends.
Yeah, that's Twitter. It's our
I know, I'm fucking with you. No, raises the other variants. So far, yeah, I mean, okay, this guy's just speculating most of this. All we know is that there's going to be a gender swap. This guy gets paid to do this. I want people to realize that. I want you to think about all the implications of that. This guy right here, he gets paid to just guess. He's like, hey, we got one little fact, and here's a lot of me speculating on what that could mean.
Like it could also mean, they could probably bring in like what's her name? She was like she was Steve Rogers' love interest. During World War
Peggy?
II. Yeah, Peggy. We could probably see her being Captain Britain.
Yeah. And we can also see one gun entering the studio.
Andrew Rowland. What the hell, man?
One gun.
I mean, I thought you said he was banned.
Wait, what?
You can never ban me.
Andrew's been getting banned off of people's shows left and right.
I did not ban anybody.
Oh my gosh, man. What we talking about?
No, I was not banned. I just chose not to show up.
No, Cynic said you was banned.
Well, all I know is the only person who's banned from this channel is Charles Hart.
Who's that?
This motherfucker right here with the shit-eating grin.
What do you do to you?
He's writing waste of time, empty articles that give you one tiny fact and then buffer the rest of it with speculation.
Yeah. I need somebody confirmed something.
Like, isn't that like what all game journalists do anyway?
I got some FUSEBOXX. I got some news for you if you want to talk about it.
I mean, sure.
Okay, it's this guy called Andy Smith, right? The artist Andy Smith.
Oh,
I've heard of him.
Yeah, okay. So I was just happened to be on Facebook, and it seems like this other artist called Dave Johnson, right?
Dave Johnson.
Dave Johnson. Okay,
that's a very American name.
Yeah, Dave Johnson is known for his runs on Batman, his run on Super Patriot for Eric Larson. He's a well-known artist. He ran with the likes of Adam Hughes, Jason Pearson, Coley Hammer, Brian Stelfreeze, back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. He ran with this group called Gaijin Studios. They were one of the most premier studios when it came to comic book art. I mean, they back then were basically the Comicsgate. It was basically the Comicsgate without the hate, you know. But the thing about it is that I think Jason Pearson passed away. They're here and there, whatever. But they all had the studio called Gaijin Studio. Big studio back in the day. They did a majority of the work at Marvel, GC, and shit like that. They did a lot of work for Dark Horse. You know, everybody knows Ghost. Remember the comic book called Ghost, drawn by Adam Hughes?
I'm not an expert.
Okay.
I you know.
How can you be drawing or doing comics and you don't know this type of history? These guys.
I'm just a writer, man.
Before I forget, I remember the name of the game that I was trying to remember. It was Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
But that thing really came and went.
Yeah. And that game was so popular. You know, and now Marvel Rivals just basically just copied and pasted, you know, and just put their characters on it. Like that's basically all that Marvel Rivals is. Like it's just a recycled Overwatch game.
Well, the sad part about it is I get the vibe that Marvel Rivals is better than Overwatch.
Yeah.
So I think the sad reality is really they just needed to reskin with like recognizable faces. It was like, oh, okay, now it's golden.
Yeah.
Just wait until DC starts making their version.
What's gonna tell you? So him and Dave Johnson are in a I've been monitoring it for like a week, and they've been going back and forth, talking about it because Andy Smith drew this cable picture, and you've probably seen it on X, and he posted up on X. He didn't post it on Facebook, but Dave Johnson got the picture and put it on Facebook and said some nice, not so nice things about the art. And not only did he do that, but all the other artists, like Marvel artists, I mean, people that are like top tier talent chimed in on it too. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And I'm like, I didn't know so many like top tier guys who actually do comics would like chime in on this one guy's artwork, but it wasn't nice. It was not nice.
Well,
I'm monitoring the whole thing, but I'll give you the link to the I'll give you the link to the fucking conversation on Facebook. But I mean, you would think like the people that's going to respond to this are just like regular, they're just like non-comic people, but a lot of people. You had Kurt Busiek responded to it. Coley Hammer responded to it. Who does the Ruth guy? Something. The guy who does. I've got his name is Ruth something. But it's a lot of people who do a lot of books for Marvel and DC right now, chiming in on that piece of artwork that Andy Smith did. And this has been going on for like since the 18th of December. So it's crazy. It's crazy shit that I didn't expect.
Well, Baki would rather have DC versus Capcom and Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter.
Who's this?
I know that's totally related to what you were talking about.
Yeah.
But what?
Like, I think that would be too big of a game.
EV Comics wants us to talk about Legos.
Lego Star Wars?
Lego Pokemon?
There's a Lego Pokemon?
Yeah, like there was an announcement that there's gonna be Lego Pokemon now.
Oh god, this is awful.
And everyone is scared of the scalpers.
And Mr. Yanafui is here. It's an honor, sir.
Mr. Yanafui, what's up, man?
I've been a big fan since way back in the day. And I like your music.
We got lean.
There's Lego Transformers now.
Oh, this is wrong. This is like this is like how like now with the candies they're like mixing different candies. Have you noticed that? They've started doing like they got like Twix mixed with Oreo, and they got like
I have not noticed
Re-
that.
Reese's mixed with Oreo. Everything's getting mixed with Oreo.
What's wrong with that?
Look, I love it, but my point is it's against nature.
They're mixing Oreo with more Oreo.
They are defying nature, and I think that that's wrong. And I think that
No,
yeah, this chat Reese's and Oreos were not meant to live together. It's in the Bible.
Reese's and Oreo sleeping together, mass hysteria.
Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. What would
That's what
Eminem
leads
say?
That's what leads to societal degeneration.
Right.
Yep. When Reese's and Oreo get together.
Hey, did we talk about King of Justice yet? Or
Yeah,
We did.
oh, good. Phew, man, I'm glad I missed
That's
it.
all out of the way.
I had to say, oh shit. I was like, we talk about okay.
And you still haven't read my comic yet.
I have not read your comic. I have not read.
How dare you kick
I
him?
I haven't finished reading Super Killer. I got to go back and finish reading Super Killer.
And One Gun didn't even order Outlaw Nights.
I haven't had a chance to order Outlaw Nights yet, but I'm gonna.
Shame.
Order some.
And you didn't draw any of my characters.
I have not got around to it yet. It's coming. You see the stuff I did for DG.
I saw, yes, and I was jealous, and I was like,
Yeah.
"What the hell?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna.
Why does he get preferential
You're
treatment?"
willing to draw DG's characters, but not fuse boxes or mine? Well, you
Drew. I drew your character
a while ago.
Listen. I drew Andrew's character about a fucking year ago, and Andrew's like, "Yeah, I don't like it." Yeah.
Oh shit,
I was like,
Andrew.
You ungrateful bastard.
you don't know. You be nice to the guy who draws for you.
Yeah, but I'm drawing a lot.
I actually appreciated it.
Yeah, but I'm drawing a lot of people.
Well, fan art.
I'll be drawing a lot of people's stuff. 2026. You know, I'm gonna be drawing a lot of. I want to open up my commissions and start doing commission work and stuff like that because I get a lot of people ask me to draw stuff for them. So I say, why not? Why not? Let's start doing commissions this year.
I mean, you'll be making money.
Yeah, I'm already making money with my animation and stuff. You know, I'm making money with that. You know,
But you'll make more money.
Yeah, but it's starting to slow down because of the economy. I'm like, whoa, this shit's starting to slow down on me. So I was like, I better like, get us some little gigs on the side, because I do one project, it keeps me going for like 6 months, and then I'm good, but it's like, well, we don't know if we'll get the funding, we gonna do this, that. I'm like, oh shit, we going through that time again. You go that time. It don't matter, man. I'll survive.
Again.
Yeah, it's like this happens every time when we get like a new president in or whatever. The first like couple of years is going to be like this. The first year going to be like this, but then after that, the economy kicks back in. So it is what it is.
And then we have another election.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually the economy's pretty good. Like if we like vote the same president in, like it's the same president, like if you had Trump twice or if you had Biden twice or something like that, I wouldn't have to worry about it because I know this the same thing. People don't know what to spend and how to spend it. But when you got something like you got different president like that, the economy gets kind of fucked up. Shit gets kind of fucked up, and shit won't like get fixed until there's another good election to where you have a stable president that's going to stay there for 8 years, and you got a Congress that's going to be there for the remainder of that president. So that's when the economy kind of like gets stable, So it is what it is, man. Just gotta survive.
Yeah. But yeah, this DBZ fake trailer AI.
It's not fake. It's totally real.
Roar.
What trailer is AI?
Dude,
AI.
people don't use AI to make movies. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Question: have y'all seen that?
Sure they don't. They use them to make fake trailers.
They do not. That's ridiculous.
Wait. Have y'all seen that Spider-Man, Carnage, and Venom AI animated film that somebody put out?
I did not see that.
That thing is fucking. It looks good, dude. When I saw it, I thought it was actually something that's about to come on Netflix, and then I looked at it again. I was like, wait a minute, this is AI. I mean, dude. I mean, the dude actually said that Netflix contacted him because they wanted his prompts, and he wasn't going to give them to him unless they paid him. And he spilled the beans, but it looks good. It's Carnage, Spider-Man, and I forgot, but it's good. It looks really good. It looks very good.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about because people don't use AI to make movies or trailers. That doesn't happen. It's a lie.
Oh my god.
These are all hand animated by a talented team.
Oh my god. Liam took his shirt off on live TV. Liam
I don't believe that. No.
Look at the shit right now. He took his fucking shirt off.
I'm not doing it. No.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
I'm not. I refuse.
Ain't that news?
No.
This is news right here. This is coming to Netflix.
Real news.
This is coming to Netflix in about.
Yeah, I knew it. It's AI.
It looks cool though. Oh, that's fucking AI.
I don't know what you're. No, that's not true. It's totally legit.
That looks pretty good. Napa?
It's Napa. I'm filthy. Where are Pickle's antennas?
Why is the music just doing that?
That is all the same notes.
Okay, it's starting to build after a million years.
Rats.
Really?
Hey. Oh, go.
Here it is.
What's going on?
Yeah, but let's be honest. Like AI will make a better DBZ movie than any studio could.
Maybe.
Well, because if there's any Dragon Ball live action that I want to see be made, it's classic Dragon Ball, not Z, not GT, classic Dragon Ball.
I mean, I would agree with you, but I don't think that they would do it. Although, I mean, like a streaming service might, but then you're going to get the double-edged sword of they're going to change like everything about the story.
Yeah. And make it woke.
I mean, you know,
make Goku a girl and make it lame.
Look, all I know is you thought that Dragon Ball Evolution was the worst. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah. I mean, we got Snow White.
That's Dragon BKL Evolution 2. BK, is that a?
I don't get BKL.
Is this a joke? Is this supposed to make me laugh?
Oh, you think you're funny?
Netflix will never earn my forgiveness for what they did. Oh, yeah, I've totally forgot about that.
Yeah, like I did not even watch it. Like I just did not care.
I watched the famous scene that went all around the internet, like over and over and over. I watched that. But I'll tell you, you know what's blowing my mind? Whoop. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, yeah, the Madden trailer.
Yes, they are doing a movie about John Madden, and they got Nicolas Cage.
Oh, Nicolas Cage.
Playing John Madden. So that, like, this is, like, I just from the image alone, I was like, I gotta click on this for the show.
Yes.
There's only one John Madden. They didn't make another one.
I'm Batman.
football wouldn't be football
Oh my god.
without him.
He's totally in a fat suit.
I have no idea where we are, who we are, where we're coming from, or who we're throwing to.
Very interesting.
Oh, Nicholas. Don't ever.
Last Airbender
Good
wasn't great.
God. Where is 90s router?
Who?
That 90s router. That son of a
Router
bitch.
from
Like
the
I
90s?
yeah, I invited him a
sense.
long time ago, and he's usually he's my unofficial co-host. And by that I mean he mainly just riffs on me and then complains about all of my topics.
All he does is whine.
So
Trooper says Last Airbender wasn't great either.
What the recent one from Netflix?
The
The original.
the M Night Shyamalan Ding Dong.
Oh,
version.
that was bad. I tried to watch it. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
And speaking of Last Airbender, the Legend of Aang anime movie, it's Paramount Pictures is pulling it from its theatrical release and just going straight to Paramount Plus, and the fans are having a petition to tell Paramount that we want to see it in theaters.
Where's Cynic retarded ass at? Shouldn't he have been here by now? He said he was coming.
oh he's protesting. He's protesting me.
What's he protesting?
Me.
What did you do?
He's just angry that I was born. But no, I was normally 90s router is kind of my unofficial co-host. And just because I told him like I was going to give him the link like 30 minutes after, it's like apparently
I think I know the real reason because it's because you stole 90s router from him.
Yeah. I told you, FUSEBOXX runs everything. FUSEBOXX. If it went for FUSEBOXX, you wouldn't have a 90s router because 90s router needs the FUSEBOXX to power the house so the router can run. So you can't do shit without a FUSEBOXX. I mean, I explained that perfectly a few weeks ago, didn't I? And
that metaphor applies to so many aspects of life.
Yeah. I mean, you can't do if your house doesn't have a FUSEBOXX, how you expect to watch TV, play video games? I mean, how do you expect it to happen? Yeah. I mean, it's all true. It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
So I am not on this here Discord that he's got going. So I don't know what happens there. For all I know, he could be just mocking my show right there on Discord.
He could be. I don't put nothing past Cynic.
I wouldn't put it past him either. I don't put anything past him. I could see him kick somebody in a wheelchair.
And kicking puppies and kittens.
So, there is an exciting video game coming out, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but this is the greatest video game ever made. This, my friends, is Bradley the Badger. That's right. The Bradley the Badger. I know everybody was waiting, when are we going to get some kind of adaptation of Bradley the Badger? Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine. Check. Back.
Yes.
Check. Time for a new platforming adventure.
Oh no.
Hands.
Done.
Not the
All I wanted
hands.
was Badger board. Tried some exploring. Did some jumping around. The classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange.
What's up, man?
and weirdly
What is this? Is this another Conker's
and
Bad
that's
Fur Day?
when I found it.
Fucking ripoff.
And everything changed.
This is Bradley the Badger, and I like him.
He
Look at
is
this.
a god, you know.
I mean, he's like the Deadpool of cute little animals for small children.
Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby. Now we're talking. I had a
Yeah.
new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing. Made a bunch
Yeah.
of friends. Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down.
No, not the code.
Oh no, he's a man.
He's a miniature man.
Really?
Oh, he's a video game developer.
And that's when I found you.
That looks fun.
I don't get this. Is this a movie or is this a game?
It's a game.
I think
Don't
it's
you see the
supposed to be
Steam
a
logo?
game.
But what was at the end? What the
The-
God
They were going
damn
meta.
it.
Yeah, because meta is funny.
No, meta's not funny. Meta
Yes,
should die. No. It was
Meta is
funny
always
in the early days of the
number one.
internet. It should die. We should bury it
I
No,
in
I-
underground.
I think
rid
meta
of it.
needs to make a comeback.
No. It does no.
yes. Yes.
I hate
What's
you
the
all.
name of the Facebook guy?
Facebook
Mark
guy.
Zuckerberg?
Oh
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. Bring back meta.
God
Alright.
damn it. Why am I here?
All right, my pizza just got to the front door, so I'll see you guys later. Peace
Oh,
out.
for fuck's sake.
Oh, how convenient.
You leave the show for pizza?
With pepperoni.
Jesus Christ. 90s router. What the fuck? You know, they're just doing this to make me look bad.
FUSEBOXX is not good enough for you, Router? Is he not good enough for you?
No, I don't know.
90s. Say where you are, please. Say
No,
I'm
no, we don't-
saving you.
No, we don't need him. We can
don't
do this
need
on
anybody.
our own.
We are strong, independent streamers who don't need no router.
I mean, hold on. I was looking for something and I blanked on it and I'm trying to remember it. There was yeah. I wanted to bring back an internet classic.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say any more about it yet. I have to type it in. I have to remember it. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was such a good. Yeah, this was famous on the internet many moons ago, thousands of years ago, when all of you were young. But I wasn't. I was in college.
No, I wasn't young either.
Yeah, we're the
Oh
same.
God damn it.
Yeah, I remember this.
You're damn right. We're bringing this back, baby. It's coming back. It's classic internet.
I
Well,
hate this.
obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your wife, and hide your husband, because they raping everybody
Right out here.
You don't have to come and confess. We're looking for you. We gon' find you. We gon' find you so you can run and tell.
You can run and tell that.
Run and tell that. Homeboy, home, homeboy. We got your t-shirt to the left fingerprints and all you
Are so dumb.
This looks
You
like
are really
something-
dumb.
For real.
The
this
man
is-
got away, living behind
Yeah,
evidence.
I was attacked by some idiot in the project. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb, so he's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife,
And hide your husband, because they're raping everybody out here.
Oh, you guys, don't enable this behavior.
We gon' find you, we gon' find you, so you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that, homeboy, homeboy.
Absolute cinema.
100%. That was fantastic music. It had a wonderful message for the audience.
That was the beginning of the death of the internet.
I disagree. That was the
It was-
golden age.
Yes.
The golden age.
Yeah, that was the Pax Interneta.
Nah, only internet normies say that.
Internet normally say the Pax Interneta.
Whatever the hell that means, I don't know.
Oh, I apparently I'm ignoring DG. Wait, what comment? Where's the comment?
How Ben will be like
You said Yo Alfonso. You were talking to Alfonso in the chat. And did everyone notice Ben ignore my comment? I don't see a comment after Yo Alfonso.
Like I think Dark Gift is
And Yo Bonky and Yo Ed.
like
Oh,
another-
I'm protesting Ben and his horrible understanding of the culinary language. Well, you know, DG, here's the thing. Down here in the South, we got our own way of doing things. We like to make food taste good. I'm sorry that the North disagrees, but there we go.
I'm a basic bitch. Like all I can make is mac and cheese and ramen.
I mean, I can make bacon and eggs like a motherfucker. But, you know, I love me some jambalaya. I like pretty much anything with, you know, pretty much any New Orleans-based flavor except for gumbo. I don't like gumbo. That's weird for people in the South, but it's true. What's another classic internet song?
Trying to think.
There were a few of those. That was a beautiful time to be alive.
I'm not saying because I'm not an enabler.
But Ben, you're part of the show. Like you gotta contribute here. I can't.
I contribute with my presence.
Y'all
feel free to bless it.
Bless your presence.
Or
is that some kind of...
I will feel free to bless you with my presence. Sorry. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Is that some kind of like, you know, like what is this sass I'm getting?
I've had a hell of a week, okay? Just
well, I've had a hell of a week. Like 90s router just refuses to come on.
Yeah, I should listen to Sleeping when she said don't come on.
She fucking told you that? You bring her up here right now.
Is she not in the comments?
Is she?
Is she in the chat? I don't know. I'm playing a video game right now.
She don't watch my show no mo.
Oh shit, he got DG on you? Are you his next target?
DG is upset with me because I disagreed with his ketchup assessment last night.
What, ketchup and spaghetti?
No, he was talking about like tomato sauce and the difference between tomato sauce and ketchup, and I was just being purposefully obtuse and indignant, and it upset him greatly.
I'm no cook. I could barely cook eggs, but even I know there's a difference between tomato sauce and ketchup.
Oh, so now 90s is joining in on the protest. Well, that's great. You know, I could outlast all of you protesters.
It's fine.
I can outlast all of you, okay? We'll get some scabs.
Guys, he's doing this because he has no topics.
I have topics. I just freaking, you know, everybody freaking just ganging up on me.
My order has been studying this.
Why? I hate it.
Dracula.
Yes, I don't know if you guys knew that we needed another Dracula movie.
We always need a Dracula movie.
Yeah,
well, that's good because they're rebooting it again for what is this?
If
10th time?
If it's gonna be anything like that recent Frankenstein movie, then I'm all for it.
Look, I told Sleeping I have fucking topics, and she's just you know ignoring it. So you know whatever.
Have you guys seen like the official uploads from Marvel of those previews for?
Yeah, I saw the Captain America one, and I've actually got the Thor one pulled up here as one of them. Yeah, it just screams of desperation.
Yeah, but I think the MCU is reaching its end. Once Secret Wars is done, like I think that's when the MCU is officially done, and they should like take like a 5 to 10 year hiatus and like just completely reboot.
I think they should just be done. Period. I think they should just put it down and do something else.
Well, yeah, but the movie studio like needs a reason to exist. They can't like just stop. And just completely dismantle the film studio.
We can stop them. We can do it.
Wait, Marvel did reboot. Did none of you guys like Black Widow or the Marvels? Those were my favorite Marvel movies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like the Marvels, Black Widow, like she had a movie.
90s. I just went on a side tangent. Okay, I went off track a little bit. I've got topics.
It's you, Crowder, who has nothing.
I have invited you onto the show. I sent you the link twice, sir.
You sent him it twice? You never send it to me personally.
I thought I did. I usually do. I don't think I did this week, but
Ben, that's not fair. That's not fair. I've done a lot for you.
I only send it. I send it to 90s personally because 90s rarely checks the group messages. That's the only reason.
I had to beg 90s for the link, right? And he only gave it to me because I agreed to clean his Ethernet cable.
To the link to this stream?
Yeah.
So 90s is holding the link. He's scalping the link.
Yeah. He's
selling it to just any motherfucker on the street who's got $50.
Jesus Christ. That's what you're going head over heels for is that not the sex joke I just made about cleaning his Ethernet cable, but
I didn't even know that was a sex joke.
It's my own. I
just assumed it was a 90s router joke.
Almost.
And I just was like, oh, that event. Oh, you. No, but Dracula is coming out in 2026, starring Christoph Waltz and Zoe Blue, and she's got 2 dots above the E, so that's how you know she's fancy.
Oh, Christoph Waltz, huh?
Or European.
Is it more Jews in the floorboard?
The Sons of David are always welcome here on FUSEBOXX Engaged. We are proud of the children of Abraham and Isaac.
I went and see the David movie and I liked it.
And your story, King of Justice, has a lot of parallels to Old Testament. So there you go. But yeah, Dracula is coming out in 2026.
My order has been studying this for 400 years.
You're the first to have captured a specimen alive.
These creatures are the result of a divine curse.
Oh, vampires for sure.
What exactly did I capture?
A vampire.
For 400 years now, we've been looking for the source.
Here you are.
He comes to
Ew.
find his princess.
Oh, what is that?
God.
Ew.
Centuries ago, I asked God for one favor. I will fight in his name. But I ask him to spare my
Well,
life.
pause it real quick.
I mean,
Who's supposed to be playing Dracula?
The ugly guy that scared me.
Is that the guy in Pacific Rim?
I think that's. I thought that was the guy who played Pennywise.
No, that is not Bill Skarsgård. He looks like the guy who played what's his name? Slytherin from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that's Wormtongue, but no, he played Chucky.
I'm like,
No.
God damn it.
I'm like, this is this is the face you're going with for Dracula? Seriously?
Like a fucking wimp.
I not even the wimp thing. I just think Dracula's supposed to be alluring to women, and he just
Supposed to be handsome.
He looks greasy and creepy.
Yeah, he looks like a pedo,
and he's got like a big mouth bass mouth.
Oh, he looks like he's gonna slip a date rape drug into my drink.
Oh, 100%. I mean, that's this. I mean,
I'm like, why? Like, just
and,
why?
And once again, we're doing the trope of Dracula did it all for his wife.
Wait. So is this supposed to be based on like Vlad the Impaler Dracula, or
pretty much every modern Dracula retelling does Vlad the Impaler?
Okay, because I know that that there are basically two different Draculas in the entertainment industry. There's the Vlad the Impaler Dracula, and there's like the Universal monster Dracula. You know, because if this was meant to be Vlad the Impaler, maybe, but like if this is like based on the Universal monster Dracula, I'm like, no, that's not the Universal Dracula.
Well, I've been getting the vibe that they're trying to combine the two. They're trying to find a nice melding of them, and so far my favorite was the Van Helsing Dracula. Like that guy was priceless.
Yeah. All right.
Any thoughts, Faben?
No, not really. Dracula 2000 will always be the best Dracula.
Well, I think you missaid the word. It's Van Helsing. It's not pronounced Dracula 2000.
I don't know what you're talking about. Van Helsing doesn't exist.
Okay, well, we're gonna address this after.
Wait, my princess. Tell your God that until he brings me back my wife, my life no longer belongs to him. Pure souls can be reincarnated. Since then, I have lived on waiting for her return.
She's in danger.
He's here. Let him come.
If we succeed in destroying this demon, all those who he's bitten will be freed from the curse.
God sent you here to kill me.
God sent me here to save you.
Ah! Oh, that's our stream.
Whoa, that's us.
No, that was I aside from the creepy ugly fish man, I was okay looking. I'm tired of this trope of Dracula having a true love that's reincarnated over the centuries. Like
Castlevania already did it, and it was way better.
This mutiny going on in the chat, and I'm not I'm not pleased. I
We're
need the
not
foreman.
for it.
N2 Paints, you're the foreman. I need you to beat these men into submission.
I'm being held hostage, so I got no choice here.
Oh yeah, I'm pointing the gun at your head right now.
Yeah.
See?
I'm not okay, like what's the problem? I'm not seeing an issue. Let's see. I have got right here. So this movie looked intriguing.
It seems a bit too artsy for me.
Oh, I that one was intriguing. I meant this movie right here. I was doing one of my awfully timed segues. So this is called Memory of a Killer, and it looks like a thrilling drama with hot milfs in moonlighting. So let's get it going.
So what do?
You live your life.
Oh, it's a TV show. Shit,
Yeah.
should I continue?
If you want to.
It's your
I was
show,
hoping,
Ben.
I was hoping it was a movie, and I'm very disappointed that it's a TV show and it's going to be on Fox. That already puts it at the bottom of the list. I mean, Jesus. All right, well, fuck it. We've ridden this far.
Go in shadows.
I sell photocopiers.
What do you really do?
I'm an assassin.
You come apart and you go black.
We do the job.
Some kind of
We don't ask questions.
your darkness.
This music is terrible.
Yeah.
Colors your eyes with
Close your eyes.
Hello.
I'm lazily singing.
What else was that guy in?
It's getting worse. I'm forgetting things. Talking to the wrong people. I'm confusing time.
You okay, Mr. Doyle?
Yeah, fine.
There's nothing that can stop the progression of this disease.
How long do I have before?
You put your hands into your head.
No one can know.
Doesn't he seem a little off lately?
It's way too long of a trailer.
For a TV show, yeah.
Off. There's something he's not telling me.
It's 2 minutes, and yet it feels longer.
I want to leave New York. No more assignments. No more jobs.
Let me be real clear. You work for me. Why don't you tell me what's really going on?
I think you're struggling with something. What kind of work does your father do?
Struggling with gun addiction.
My father is a copier salesman.
Patrick
Just
Dempsey.
gonna let you walk away. Loyalty's everything.
I've had doubts about who I am. I'm afraid it could end up hurting people close to me.
Tell me the truth.
Oh yeah, the new Malcolm in the Middle sequel series.
Oh, it is out.
You know, frickin' cynic and 90s trolling in the goddamn chat. You could be trolling me up here
For this.
You have the link, but you're just refusing.
Coward.
And yes, Van Helsing 2004 is a superior film when it comes to Dracula, when it comes to werewolves. Like, those were the sexiest werewolves that have ever been in anything.
I would like to see a remake of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
I'm not.
No,
No. No, just
How
no.
dare you?
Oh, look, we got the Thor trailer, which I thought I'd pulled up in a different tab, but I might as well pull it up here. So, have you guys ever heard of Thor?
No.
Yes.
He's a god and a hero by Marvel TM.
What's Marvel?
Oh, well, it's a comic book company that was developed.
Ew, comic books.
That was developed to compete with DC. And the main guy, Stan Lee, there, he wrote a lot of characters, made a lot of public appearances. He was a very famous man. And yeah, he invented Thor. It wasn't the ancient it wasn't the Norse, and it wasn't the Germans. It was him. It was Stan Lee. He invented Thor. And we've got Thor coming in the new Avengers movie because Marvel Studios is quite desperate because too many people have been tuning out of their movies, and their movies have been getting poor ratings. And so now they're like, well, shit, what sold before Thor? Like, yeah, get him back in it. And
Thor
no,
never
we're not.
sold.
And we're not actually going to bring.
Oh, nobody liked the Black Captain America? Okay, let's bring back, the original white one.
Yes. So this is called caving. And it's enjoyable for those of us who wish them ill, but it's still embarrassing.
Father, all my life I have answered every call. To honor, duty, to war. But now fate has given me something I never sought. A child. A life untouched by the storm. Lend me the strength of the old fathers, so that I may fight once more, defeat one more enemy, and return home to her. Not as a warrior, but as warmth. To teach her not battle, but stillness. The kind I never knew. Please, Father, heed my words.
Dum dum. So apparently Thor cut his hair short again.
And he's actually speaking in that Shakespearean way that he was in the first movie. And then they just decided, fuck it. Like, let's just.
Well, didn't he technically just talk in Shakespearean, but just in a more comedic way?
He did in his first movie and in Avengers and in Thor 2. And then once they got to Thor 3, they completely shifted it to where he just sounds like a regular guy. He's just Chris Hemsworth with a deep voice.
Yeah.
And I missed that epic way of speaking. And Disney, in its desperation, saw that complaint on the internet somewhere, and they were like, all right, well, we're bringing back classic Thor. Okay. No, Taika Waititi, you're not coming on this one.
No, you're not invited.
So does Love and Thunder not exist no more?
It does.
Thunder exists.
Well, actually, based on what I've heard is that, this is just a rumor that Thor Ragnarok was sort of Marvel's soft reboot of Thor.
Well, yeah, I know. But I wasn't happy with that.
I actually like Thor Ragnarok. Not Love and Thunder, but Ragnarok.
I liked Ragnarok, okay, but it's one of those things where I enjoyed it, and then the more I've thought about it, the more annoyed I get with it. Because it's like, I think about the fact that it's like, you want to do a comedy movie with Thor, that's fine. Like, nice breaking the chain, change of pace, whatever. However, do it with a Thor story that isn't as deep and impactful as the apocalypse of Asgard.
Tonal whiplash.
Yes. And it was like, and if you think about the second Avengers movie when Scarlet Witch was bewitching everybody and they were seeing like their greatest fears, his fear was supposed to be like the precursor to Ragnarok.
Yeah.
So they were building up the tension back then. And then it's like the tension just gets totally deflated. There's no real urgency or importance on it. It's just like, oh, well, you know, what are our wacky heroes going to do about this pickle?
Who else but Thor?
So, yeah, frickin' 90s router. You know, you want to keep trolling like that, huh? You're just gonna avoid coming on. You're just too good for us.
Boxing Day, never heard of that.
I never heard of it either. I just saw it on the thing, and I was like, you know,
I think, it's like a Canadian thing.
Oh, that's okay. We could just ignore that, I guess.
Well, we're celebrating the Canadians, eh?
Not in my country.
It's the day after Christmas, eh?
Freaking so I forgot. Were you the Ben? Were you the one who said that you didn't like Final Fantasy X?
I'm no fan of it. It's an okay game. I'm just no fan of it.
Well, it's a fantastic game.
Are you sure about that?
100%.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, let's go ahead and fucking impress the woman in the game by doing this cheap fucking lap. God damn. What is this? Another fucking HD remaster. Another one. They released this thing.
Who's doing this? George Lucas?
3 times. Do they need to do it again? Where's my Final Fantasy fucking 13 already? God damn it.
Shut
Release
up with
thing
that.
already.
No.
Release it. They only done it once. They only done it once. You have 3 goddamn
release it into a fucking fire. Okay.
Release it into a fire.
Burn that shit.
Burn this shit. God damn it.
You burn every copy of Final Fantasy 13 that has ever existed. I want it erased.
I refuse to. I own 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of that game, okay?
God, what is wrong with you?
Why do you buy 4 copies?
3 copies. I have 3. PS3, 360, PC. Okay? That's how good it is.
Dude, you can just watch Young and the Restless on TV.
What is this? Why are we comparing this to fucking cheap drama?
That's what it is. That's what Final Fantasy 13 is.
Far from it. That's what 10 is.
It's garbage. No.
Let me, for anybody that doesn't know 10, let me explain the plot for you. He was dead the whole time.
He was not dead. He was a dream of the faith. It's different.
Oh my God.
And the fact and the depth of the drama comes from the fact that Yuna has to sacrifice herself, and you're dealing with that psychological pressure that was expressed beautifully.
Oh no! It gets worse. It gets worse. The sequel. She is so stuck in this love loop or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. That she dreams about another couple.
Well, see, the whole thing is that, Shuyin looks a lot like Titus, and also the dress sphere she was using had the memories of the previous user imprinted onto it, and they were transmitting into her brain.
Oh, God damn. Yeah, that's a cheap way to introduce a job system. God damn it. Real fucking cheap.
No, it was a way to incorporate the job system into the story.
Oh,
and I enjoy that.
They couldn't even get their summons right. They couldn't even And not only that though. What did you call the main character? What's his name?
Titus.
What's his name? Titus? Or is it Titus like a bunch of other people call him?
I've heard people call him Titus. I prefer to call him Titus. Thank you very much.
Titus. Titus, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter because nobody can ever get it right. No one. Because there is no correct way.
Well, the correct way is my way.
Wait, is Titus the character that everyone made fun of his laugh?
Well, no, there's a scene where he okay, that wasn't his actual laugh. It was a scene where he was feeling shitty, and she was telling him he's got to practice smiling when he feels bad, and so he was fucking with her by doing his fake ass horse laugh, and then she did it too.
It's still
it's awkward as hell. It's hard to watch, but I get it.
Horribly dubbed.
No character development in the game too.
There was character development. There was a ton of character development.
No, there wasn't. Titus, it doesn't fucking matter.
He grows.
No, he does not grow at all.
He learns how to stop being a little punk, and he learns that it's okay if you're not actually real.
Goddamn. Ben, if I could punch you through my monitor, I would. Oh my God. And nobody learns. And then they get on Final Fantasy 13 to have this linearity, like, oh, you're just going down a corridor. You're doing the same fucking shit in 10. God damn it.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. You get one fucking area where you could traverse like it's almost like you're traversing the world. Same shit
you go
in
in
13.
But you can still go back. You can still go wherever. Like, it's not forcing you on a straight line. Now, yeah, there is a line, but it's not like you're not stuck one way. And then later on, once you get to the Calm Lands, that's where the side quests really open up. And then once you get the airship, you can go wherever the fuck you want.
Yeah, to the same linear areas. And it's the same thing in 13. The same thing in 13, except you don't have a ship. You have these little teleportation things.
No, in 13, you walk down a straight line, you do auto battle, and some kid whines about, there's a kid who was traumatized watching his mom die. And then there's an anti-government revolutionary who talks like Tony Robbins. And then freaking Vanille. That character bugged the shit out of me.
Vanille.
The fake ass, the fake ass smiling in every situation, and like the kid watches his mom die and he's traumatized, and her whole thing is like, hey, buck up, buckaroo.
Oh my God.
Put a smile on.
Yes.
Let's
go.
Go.
Stop bitching and moaning about your mom. Stop thinking that fucking
It just happened.
Come on. It just happened. And what did the kid do? What did the kid do? He blamed Snow when it clearly wasn't his fault.
I would blame Snow for everything because of how aggravating that character is. The only character from that game that I liked at all was the black guy. What's his name?
Saz.
Yes, he was the best character. He was
the best character.
He had a good story. The rest of them, nothing but soap opera bullshit.
No. Fang and Vanille's story was pretty clear, right? They were
that they're lesbians.
They weren't even lesbians. No, don't pull that SJW bullshit, FUSEBOXX. Don't do this. Don't do that. Okay. Clearly not lesbians. They're not. Okay. Their whole thing is trying to keep Cocoon from collapsing onto Pulse.
Why is it collapsing in the first place?
I can't fucking remember.
Well, there you go. See, this is why that story sucks.
No, God damn it. It is good because every single character has their own story. There's no main character. Everyone is a main character.
Lightning is the main character.
Lightning is not the main character. Lightning is not. Lightning has her own story, saving her sister, right? Saz has a story, saving her son.
Why is a security guard Why does the security guard have the ability to do all these flips in the air and like use this fancy ass technology nobody else has?
Great question. Let's talk about Cloud.
Yeah, Cloud was genetically engineered to be like a fucking lunatic powerhouse.
So does everybody else at Soldier, but for some reason he could kick everybody's ass.
Yeah, because it was different with him. He was part of the Sephiroth clone project.
Okay. I was trying to make a point, right? You can't come on. Lightning is just good at what she does.
Cloud has good reason for why he's good at what he does.
And what's his reason?
That he was genetically engineered to be a fucking powerhouse.
He was not. They were all genetically engineered. Every single one.
He had extra Genova cells put in him so that they were trying to recreate Sephiroth through somebody who was already 16.
I'll see you later, Baki.
He's leaving.
Baki's
I'm sorry, Baki. I'm sorry, Baki. No, 90s Router, you get on this fucking stream right now and you defend Final Fantasy X.
Oh, don't do this. Heretics. Don't do this. Actually, as a matter of fact, I need Cynic to come in here and say that Final Fantasy IX is the best one. If it's not 13, that's the only other one I'll accept. As
Final Fantasy IX is good, but I rank it as number 4 in my top 4.
Damn it. No. Why am I here? Why am I here, Ben?
Why are
you
Well, you need to see my favorite character, Kamari, make his big entrance in Final Fantasy X, which you hate so much.
HD remaster. We've seen this cutscene a million times.
And there's a reason you have.
Me mad.
I love that character. I love him.
Wait, so this is not a new thing?
No.
Are you serious? You went looking for a Final Fantasy X cutscene, just to say that Final Fantasy X is good?
Correct.
God damn it. God damn it.
I
need to borrow your wobbly stool, please.
Well, 90s can't help you because he's on strike. So,
you know what? I have an extension cord somewhere and a toaster. I do need a bath.
I mean, you probably do need a bath, but what are you gonna do? So, have you ever heard of Candace Owens?
Oh my God. Whose name should not be mentioned.
Sorry.
I mean, we were just talking about Jews earlier, so why not?
This is what it's come to.
No, I used to write.
We did this. What is this? Has anybody heard of Candace Owens?
Oh my God. Ben, do you just find random nonsense on the internet and like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about this. Fuck it.
No, like I look for shit that I'm interested in, and then most of the time, like 90% of pop culture stuff out there is crap. So I'm like scrambling to find something fun or funny, and I found Candace Owens. Candace Owens has concrete proof that a foreign government tried to kill her. I believe that the implication from this photo is that it may have been France.
Have this to sell you.
Is that Christoph Waltz?
That is somebody. No, that's that's Macron.
That's Christoph Waltz with a tranny. What is this?
Oh, shut up. You're gonna get us sued by France. Conservative podcaster Candace Owens has escalated her rhetoric months after a defamation lawsuit was filed against her by French President Emmanuel Macron and his wife, First Lady Brigitte Macron. Owens is now claiming, without sharing any evidence, that the French government is plotting to kill her. Like every time she talks shit about somebody, that's when the next day she's like, by the way, they're planning to kill me. I'm on the run.
Oh my God. I have concrete proof that France is not trying to kill her because they have a fucking lawsuit against her. They want that money.
I mean, they could be trying to kill her and using the lawsuit as a cover-up.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't care about any of this. I never cared about Candace Owens ever since Gamergate.
Oh, yeah. I used to think she was cute. Now, like, when I look at her a lot, I'm kind of like,
Is it because she has a kid now?
No, it's the
Tends
fact.
to do that.
No, she doesn't have the right assets. You know what I'm saying?
And she's married to a British guy.
What?
Oh, it's because she's black with white features.
Well, I would say it's more like she's just lacking, she's lacking
stuff.
Pronounced, how do I put it? She's lacking girth.
Are you calling her a tranny now?
Not that kind of girth.
I mean,
Hey, 90s router.
Hell no, we won't go. Ben's topics suck.
Fucking thank you. God damn.
Oh yeah, like you've been really holding your tongue.
I'm not the one that went searching on YouTube for a fucking Final Fantasy X clip just to make a point of how good Final Fantasy X is. God damn it.
I just wanted to see my favorite character in his glory. I don't understand why that's such a problem.
Hell no, we won't go. Ben's topics. Well, fuck, goddamn, man, I don't know.
That doesn't even rhyme.
Well, your chants suck. Okay.
None of this matters.
Everything matters. Everything we've been talking about is very vital to the survival of the human race.
Candace Owens is vital to the
All
survival
right,
of the human race.
hold on. Wait.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do you do that?
Hell no, we won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow.
You had to leave to come up with that?
I wanted to be brought back on. I wanted to make it a fancy little approach back into.
I don't understand. I don't understand the protesting. I don't understand the hate. All I've ever done is work hard to bring you these hard-hitting stories.
These hard-hitting stories. We're talking about Candace motherfucking Owens
and the Macrons.
This is the bottom. I mean, essentially, it's like the bottom of the barrel has been burned out, and you're just reaching through it.
Jesus Christ. Cynic, if the only topics I ever bring to my show is stuff like this, Cynic, you have full permission to completely shit talk it, steer everybody away from it, because that's the end. That's the end. I'm talking about Candace Owens topics.
This is, I think it's hard hitting. I think it's good journalism.
That Candace Owens thinks people are trying to kill her, playing the victim.
Yes.
Yeah.
How would we have known?
That's typical of Candace Owens. Everybody's trying to kill her, right?
I don't get that at all. Oh, and there's a meteorite. Why is this in the same story?
Because you don't have ad blocker. That's why.
This is why I don't use those sites. So, let me see what I got here. Oh, yeah. There is this game coming out called Divinity.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Divinity.
I don't know anything about it, so I want to watch the trailer.
You don't know anything about it. Do you even know if it's a real fucking trailer?
Yes.
We've been through this before. We've been through this before.
All right. Well, look, there's only one way to find out, okay?
Okay, hold on.
No,
90s.
there's one way
90s.
for me to find out. I'm going to look it the fuck up. What?
90s. Okay, to be fair here, as since Ben never does his research, I agree. This time, the broken clock is correct. We played this on our show.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It is an IGN trailer. God damn it.
Most of the trailers I play for games come from IGN.
Does it really? Dude, that's great. Here, how about we pull up a great example of that? Why don't you go look up Hogwarts Legacy 2, and we'll see whether or not that's an IGN trailer.
Well, I did hear that there is a Hogwarts Legacy 3 being developed for the PlayStation 7.
Of course you did.
I got it from very reliable sources.
Very reliable sources. You Googled Hogwarts Legacy 2 trailer. And you pulled up the first thing that showed up.
Well, yeah, dude, it was on the internet. It has to be true.
The source was his uncle. He works at Nintendo.
I wish I had an uncle working at Nintendo. That'd be awesome. Even though I personally am not really a fan of Nintendo. I don't hate them. I just, it's like, not
Ben,
really for me.
Speaking from experience, I just want to say, I trusted my uncle once too, and that's how I ended up playing 7 Minutes in Heaven with him. So maybe you shouldn't get your sources from him.
God damn it!
I mean, I asked him to play. It was kind of me,
I thought everybody needs to know, for all of you who have your children watching, this is for adult audiences only. So if you have youngins, you better.
If anybody is allowing their kids to watch this show, you need to get your fucking priorities straight, okay?
We welcome people of all ages, okay?
Oh, best be careful with that, Ben.
We're not like that. This is family fun. All of it.
Let's be honest with you. There's nobody watching anyways. So
people are watching right now. I'm looking at the freaking counter.
Yes.
People are watching. We have an audience. We have people who believe in us.
That's good.
Hey! Boy!
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, you little shit. Say what?
Wait, no. Never mind. I
Keep
going.
So we got elves, we got dwarves.
That's an elf?
What?
That's an elf?
I think. Doesn't he have pointy ears?
I don't know. It's too far away.
I mean, I could see something in the motion blur there.
Oh my fucking god! Are we actually debating whether or not this dickhead on stilts is an elf or not? Does it
yes,
fucking
90s.
matter?
It's very important.
90s.
This is how we run out 3 hours worth of fucking content. There's no other way.
Yes, this is quality content.
This is what the people want to know, right, Ben?
The people have a right to know.
Listen, I think that, it's good to be certain of things, and if we don't find out if this is an elf or a man, we won't be certain, and if we're not certain, we can't enjoy the product.
That's how it works.
I need to rethink my life.
I'm just gonna go to the background here. I'm just
No,
gonna go back
no.
to editing this video.
Stop it with your background. Stop it.
Stop it.
Got shit to
Texas
edit.
Mofo, you have been incredibly sassy lately, sir. You've been very sassy. And I'm trying to figure out what the source of the sass is.
Okay, now
An orc. It's an elf man.
Half an elf.
It's a Middle Eastern dwarf. A crusader. Oh, that's cute.
That's not how you do it.
Oh no. Oh, for God's sake.
Yay, death and murder, Mom!
What is with the self-flagellation? And the orgies.
I want to join in the orgy.
Uh-oh. Parasite Eve.
Oh, you don't like this. You don't like this for that evil.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Real nice work of art.
Huh?
Yep.
Well, my curiosity is piqued.
Oh yeah.
And this, my friends, is why the Crusades were justified.
So there's a couple things with this trailer, right? So you paid attention to that huge fucking, I don't know what the fuck the human sacrificial fucking statue thing or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, right? So Ben, remember I gave you a topic some time ago about a fucking statue in the desert.
Yes.
Right? Okay. That's it right there.
The statue in the desert was the monster.
Yeah.
Mosaic.
Yes.
Looked like a bunch of people were getting sucked into hell.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
Pretty much a Puritan preacher's wet dream.
Well, I'm not going to try to go that far, but you know, that's sure. Okay.
You got to paint a picture for the folks at home.
I don't paint any pictures. This is getting gross. Okay. So let's move on here. So if you paid attention, all of that takes place in the desert. All that it's the symbol of burning like burning this giant thing with a human inside. I honestly think that this is their take on Burning Man.
I was gonna say something like, oh, so this is Burning Man.
Yeah.
Where they
this
literally burn a man.
Literally burning a man, a giant effigy. Okay. Rampant orgies, drug abuse going on. The what's it when you're overeating? Was that gluttony or something like that?
Yeah.
Tons of that going on in Burning Man. I think this is their take on that. And they're treating it as some sort of religion.
Or a cult.
Cult religion. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not religious. I'm just saying cult. You will go with cult because that is probably more fitting. But yeah, that's basically it. Done by the same people as Baldur's Gate 3. Larian Studios. I don't know if you ever played it.
No, I noticed that, and I was annoyed with them because they were saying that they weren't going to be doing any more Baldur's Gate games.
Well, no, they're not. It's not. It's technically not their property. They were just, I don't know, Wizards of the Coast just allowed them to just do it. Divinity has always been their property since 95. I thought it belonged to somebody else, but it turns out that that Larian owned Divinity since like 1995. And they've worked, there's like a bunch of Divinity games out there.
Well, set the stage for me. What's this Divinity about?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, because I kept playing Divinity like actually.
Your microphone went weird on us.
Really? Because it's
okay. Now it's normal.
Oh, this is weird. That's my internet then. I've only played Divinity 2 and Original Sin. Divinity 2 sucked ass back then, so I dropped it after 2 hours. Original Sin was more like Baldur's Gate. I don't remember any of the story.
What?
I'm gay. What did I do?
You don't what? But I wanted to know about the story.
I know nothing about the story.
But you played it.
Yeah, I played it. I don't remember the story.
Oh God, are you one of those people that skips over cutscenes?
No.
Ask him about Resident Evil.
Which
Resident
about Resident Evil? Which one?
Any of them.
I beat Resident Evil 4.
Okay.
I did a whole review on it. I understand Resident Evil 4.
Okay.
Not any
4.
others. Yeah.
Not any of the others.
Not any others. I don't remember Resident Evil 3 that I played years ago, like 20 years ago. Maybe. I don't know. When was PS1? What was that? 99, 2000?
I think that was 99. 90, that was 90
years ago.
No, that was like 97.
If it came out, I played it in like 2000. No,
it was early.
Resident Evil 3 did no. That was Resident Evil.
I was talking about PlayStation.
Oh well, yeah, but the only other Resident Evil I played was 3.
Well,
and that was like what 25 years ago. I'm not going to remember that story. I'm not a Resident Evil fan.
Who are you?
I'm the bed.
How could you? Like you don't remember
What?
stories from games you play? See, like I need a game with a good story because
Ben,
game
I
without
remember every single Final Fantasy.
Well, clearly you don't remember 10 well enough.
Oh, I know 10
your
well
horrible
enough.
opinion.
No, we won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell no. We won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell no. We won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell no. We won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. You scabs. You fucking scabs. Vabit, you're a scab for crossing the picket line. Andrew, you're a fucking sucker and a scab for crossing the picket line. This is fucking sucks. This sucks. Do your job, Ben. It's your fucking job, Ben. You want to fucking stream? Do a fucking topic. Do the homework. You do one stream a week. You got all week to find topics. You wait till the last fucking moment to do any fucking thing. Hell no. We won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell no. We won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow.
I like this distraction. Thank you
90s,
so much, guys.
90s, your betrayal really, like, it's a knife in my freaking heart.
As your union representative, Vabent, Andrew, and 90s, you do not have to be here. You don't have to be here. He can't force you. He has zero clout.
I really
let him
can't,
make
man.
you feel bad. Don't let him make. You should have made him do this entire stream, just him and Andrew talking Dragon Ball and King of Justice, and let him know who the fucking talent is. It goes me, then 90s, then like Vabent, like really down there, but he's still there, and then like Ruby, Ruby's not talented. He's dumb. Okay, but that's neither here nor there. I'm getting off topic. And Ben, I backed Own the other day, and now what? You got a new book you're grifting? Outlaw Nights? What the fuck is this?
It's the same.
Sausage jam, dogs are tacos, cheesecake is cake. Fuck out of my face, everybody.
Hold on. Am I
Outlaw
part
Night.
of union or am I a scab?
Well, you are obviously because you're a part of all this. The union has to represent you, but you're still being a scab. Okay?
Oh,
you not know how the union works? We still have to represent you because we are unionized. Okay?
Oh, don't act like the fucking.
But I'm just telling you, I'm telling you, as your union rep, right? I may have to represent you, but let's say you get into an argument with a union member like 90s, okay? Wink, wink. Who's going to win that, huh? No matter who's right.
Unions are a scam, and you know that.
Ben's FUSEBOXX show's a fucking scam. Why is anybody here? What are you doing? You should have left him in irrelevancy. He comes to my show. He blows out everybody's fucking ears with his goddamn phone because he doesn't want to sit in front of his fucking computer with a microphone like a normal goddamn adult. He sits there and he's quiet the entire fucking time. And then he goes, "Hey, everybody, back Outlaw Nights, okay, bye." And then he takes him 20 fucking minutes to say goddamn goodbye. Chat, don't fucking let this man trick you into watching him no more. This is disgusting behavior.
Well, I just, over the weekend I wasn't that talkative, but that's just
every weekend. Is it every weekend, Ben?
No, it was just
every weekend for like 6 months now. What have you been going through? Like a 6 months long period? Is that it? Are you on your menses?
You know damn well.
You have ovarian cancer? Do you need a hysterectomy?
You know damn well I talk a lot, and a lot of the time when I try to talk, you talk over me.
Why? Why do I do that, Ben? Why do I do that? We've had this conversation. Why do I do that, Ben?
Because you are jealous.
Why do I do that, Ben? Now you're lying. Now you're lying. Jesus, little baby Jesus just had a birthday less than a week ago, and you're lying. Why do I do that, Ben?
Because you're jealous.
Why do I do that, Ben? You're lying in front of little baby Jesus right now. He's looking down on you. He's got all of his birthday presents in front of him, and you're making him sad, Ben, because you're lying. Tell the truth, Ben. Why do I overtalk you on my show? Huh? Why?
Because you're jealous.
Because why? But jealous of what? Bald? Fat? The oldest 12-year-old I've ever seen in my life?
I am not fat.
Chunky?
It's okay, Ben.
I got a little
chunky.
bit of a belly
I'll give you
going,
chunky, little chunky. Huh?
That's just
a little chunky.
It's the winter.
Yeah, that's your winter coat. Is that it? Little baby Jesus right there, sitting in front of his tuxedo. He's got a little baby Jesus mullet, a little can of Mountain Dew because, well, his mom's a little irresponsible, and he's crying. He's crying over you, Ben. Okay, because you're lying right now. Do you want to go into the new year being a liar, Ben?
Look.
Is that where you want to be, Ben? Don't look me. Don't look me. Don't look me. I am the fucking union representative, and you are bullying these men, and you're forcing them to do things they shouldn't have to do. Like listen to your non-topic show.
First of all, my show has topics. Okay.
What are your topics, Ben? Why are they not in the title right there? FUSEBOXX Engage presents King of Justice and some other shit. Andrew, I want you to understand there in that sentence structure, Andrew, there should be a period, right? And then says some other shit also, right? That's what he should do. He should write it differently because he's including your thing as in shit. He's calling your book shit, Andrew. I want you to know that. There should have been a comma after King of Justice. There should have been a comma after King of Justice. There should have been a comma after King of Justice. You're a writer. You know that. Yeah, and other shit. Yeah.
The and shit line was all in lowercase. It was differentiated from
No. That's not how sentence structure works. No, that's not how English works.
This is the internet.
That's not how English works, bro. Hot topics, so God. Yeah, where's your topics, Ben? What were your topics? You got them written down in front of you? You got some tabs pulled up? Huh? You're making... Look at the Ben. Look how sad he is. Look how sad he is right now.
That's how he always looks.
No, it's not. The Ben is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Matter of fact, he cares so much about my show, he crashes out on me a day later. I have you know that because he wants that show to be great and perfect because he knows I'm bringing topics. He knows I'm bringing the hit. What are you bringing, Ben?
90s Router looks like he's just been like scolded by you, and he's
look
just
at all of them. They're not. No, they were here before me. Look what you did to them. You made their avatars and their profile pictures sad.
I never chose their avatars. I had
you
no
made them
part
sad,
in that
Ben. You made
process.
little baby Jesus cry. You made 90s Router cry.
Now,
And look at Babin. You
that
made
is
Babin
slander.
in water weight over the holidays.
That is slander, sir.
You were the chosen one, Ben. You were going to be a FFS spinoff show. You were going to be an FFS spinoff show, and guess what? Now you're not. That's going to No Glitches on Saturdays. What, 1 o'clock Central Time? Is that what it is?
No, see, that's not happening.
No, shut up, Ben.
I have been. In
Yeah, there we go. 1 o'clock
longer.
specific. Is that what you said? 1 o'clock
Specific, yeah, specific.
Yeah. Specific time. Okay. So yeah, 1 o'clock specific time.
See, you know damn well that's not fair. I fought my way in this organization. I made my way up.
You fought your way
Capo.
into a man's asshole one time.
That did not happen.
At one time, that's what you did, and you got sent back to Venezuela.
That is not a. That
They
was
heard
not a
about what
man.
happened, and they said, "Sir, you don't have to be. You don't have to be
fake
treated
news.
like his panelists. You don't have to be treated like his panelists and abused. You can go back to Venezuela." And he said, "Sí, señor. Thank you."
She went to Panama first
He.
and then Venezuela.
Oh, I go back to Panama, then Venezuela. Is what I do now. Thank you, señor.
That is not how she sounds.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you to save me from being so bad.
Slander. This is
Being
defamation.
so bad, take me to Krispy Kreme and make me buy, then yell at me. That's it. That's what happens. That's what happens, dude. Make him big. Talk nice to him and make your panelists big, Ben. Make him big.
You rarely make us
I changed
big.
my
Kiss it a
profile
little
image
bit.
for you. I changed
Be
my
sweet.
profile image just for you, Ben.
Look at my profile and his profile. I'm clearly in that room screaming. I'm screaming because what you did to my friend. You're disgusting, Ben. I'm not going to let you keep doing it. You're being a real frog Tony right now. I just want you to know that.
How am I being a frog Tony?
I'm
How am I
just
being
saying-
a frog Tony?
So, no,
Pull up,
señor.
do you
So,
have
no,
any
señor.
evidence of me being a frog Tony?
Back
Pull
to
up the evidence
Panama.
right now.
It's all
Pull
sent
up
back
the
to
folder.
Panama.
Pull up
It's what
the
it
folder.
is.
Pull up the
Yeah,
evidence.
pull
Put it
up
out there right
Ben.
now.
Pull up a topic, Ben.
Pull up the evidence.
Do you know what? I don't have any evidence right at hand very quickly
Oh, so
in front of
see,
me
so I'm just supposed to
because
take
I've
your
been
word
real
for it.
busy
Well, then
discussing
fine. I'm just
things
a fucking
with
frog
the
Tony. Blah, blah,
company
blah.
and all the union representatives. You're done. You're done. We're not doing it
Ben,
anymore.
look at your fucking chat. Look at your goddamn chat.
They're all on my side, Ben. I am
well,
clearly
Reverend
this is a
and
fucking
Texas
revolution,
Buffalo,
baby.
Neither of them are mods in your chat. What the fuck, Ben?
This is a fucking revolution, Ben, and I'm here with the guillotine, baby. I just want you to know that. I'm gonna put that shiny ass bald head of yours right there in it.
Well, it's not shiny.
Oh, and Andrew, this ain't a bit. This is game. This ain't no games, huh? What are you, autistic? You don't know a bit when it's a bit, when it's not? You don't know kayfabe, huh?
No, I don't.
What are you, gay?
What do you like, kissing boys, huh? What do you like, sucking dick?
Maybe you get.
Where's One Gun? Where'd my black friend go? You know I can't stream without at least one black person because I need to say the N-word.
Where is? Oh, One Gun. He had pizza.
Fucking sick of it, man. You abuse the mods, you abuse the chat, you abuse the panel. Pull up a single topic, Ben.
I've pulled up many
The
topics.
Candace Owens topic, what the fuck was that?
Well,
what was that?
That was Candace Owens.
What? Okay.
Oh my god! Even fucking Cynic was like, I can't.
And you said that the only thing you said about her was she doesn't have the attributes she wants. What's the matter, Ben? Her credit score too high for you? Is that it? Huh? What, does she not eat enough Popeye's chicken?
Well, if it went to the right places, I would suggest it. But you know.
Cynic, you won't believe the type of abuse he put me through, right?
What
he
did he
had
do?
me sitting through a Final Fantasy X trailer. It wasn't even current.
It wasn't even a trailer. It was a tiny cutscene.
Tried going to HR about this, and they ignored me.
Wait, hold on.
Final Fantasy X is a reward. It's not a punishment.
Why did you make him sit through a trailer? That game's so old.
It's not a trailer, though. It was a freaking clip from the game. It was my favorite character.
Wait, why, though? For what purpose? Ben, you're missing the point of the fucking question. For what purpose? Was it a segue? Has Final Fantasy got a new game coming out? Or what are they doing? Did you just want to go down memory lane?
I did, yes.
Are you just on this show to scroll through the internet?
Kind of.
Why do you only do it one night a fucking week?
You do it one night a week and you have zero topics that makes zero sense to me.
I just scroll through the internet. You could just scroll through the internet every night on this show. You wouldn't even need panelists.
Just don't get it, man. Don't get it, bro. What's up, everybody? I'm Stimulated Cynic, your host on FUSEBOXX Engaged. It's good to see you, chap. How are y'all doing tonight? I stuttered there for a second because I was eating a gummy bear. Y'all like gummy bears?
I can hear you chewing it.
Why are you eating gummy bears?
They're all natural. They're fruit flavored, all natural gummy bears. True fruit.
I just really like the Skittles gummies.
Oh.
I can't have any. I think I'm diabetic.
This ain't it, bud. Y'all see me trolling today? I had all my I had a Voltron of retards mad at me. Y'all see that? Anybody see that? You guys see that? Huh?
I mean, I see it in my chat a lot.
Wait, are you calling them Voltron of retards?
No, I was saying you troll me a lot.
No, I don't troll you. I only tell you facts, man, because I want you to be better.
Those are not facts.
I want you to be better, man.
Those
you still have yet to tell me what were your topics for tonight.
Because we went through them. We went through several trailers. We went through some stuff, and then, after that,
Bim.
Yeah, it was stuff.
Bim. Why were you playing 20-year-old meme songs?
Because it was enjoyable. I wanted to go back to a simpler time of the internet.
Why did you spend 30 seconds trying to think of other meme songs you could play?
Oh, that's true.
Why are you timing me on this? What the fuck?
Because, Bim, we're tired of it. We come in here. I've been gone for 2 weeks on you. You know that? For 2 weeks, I've left you with your dick in your hands. For 2 weeks. And in that 2 weeks, I've caused 90s and Babit to revolt on you.
Well, they keep coming back for more, so, I mean.
Because they pity you. Is that what you want to be? Is that what you want to be? A pity stream? Huh?
I mean, it's fine,
Is that what you want? Is that what you want to be when Jesus, little baby Jesus comes back?
I mean, it gets the butts in the seats. Hell.
God, that's what we've got to watch at some point in fucking VC. I haven't
Holiday
seen
Nights.
Oh, I guess.
And also, here's the problem, Ben. You know that if I'm on this show or I'm involved with this show, they're watching you right now. They are watching you. They. Anytime I go on somewhere, anytime I fart, I go piss at a urinal at a racetrack, anytime I go buy cigarettes, anytime I do anything, they're watching, Ben. You got to show up and show out. You're making me look bad, bro.
Wait.
I figure they usually watch it afterwards. They don't watch live,
Is this are you 100% sure that's Talladega Nights quote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost adamant that is also a Joe Dirt quote.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Joe Dirt. Is this where you want to be? Is this where you want to be when baby
Hey, you're right.
Jesus
I'm
or
mixing
something like that?
the kids talking about 8-pound, whatever, sweet baby Jesus in his little tuxedo. You're right. Your boys are right.
Yeah. No,
Hey, boys
that's
are right.
that's okay though. That's okay. But
I
you
don't
know
want to
what the
watch Joe
problem
Dirt
is?
though. Fuck
The
Joe Dirt.
problem
Joe Dirt
is
sucks.
Oh,
is
you
is
shut the
is
fuck up.
the problem isn't that, like you mixed it up, like that's completely fine. It's the fact that Ben backed you up, not knowing that son of a bitch. Just went in fucking head first with that bald ass fucking shiny ass head of his. Just went dived head first. Right into the
When?
deep end. When you said, yeah, that's definitely Talladega Nights. Fuck you, Ben.
All y'all heard baby Jesus and thought, yeah, that's definitely Talladega Nights. What the
I mean,
fuck?
I can see
Well,
where
that was
where it might be.
there was a scene in Talladega Nights where he's doing the "Dear Lord, Baby Jesus, I want to thank you for my family." Blah, blah.
Yeah, but that's the only reference to baby Jesus.
But he does it like a couple of times in the movie.
No, they mentioned baby Jesus at least like 3 or 4 times in Joe Dirt.
Well, I didn't even watch Joe Dirt. I was
why am I here?
I was never.
Wait, you said you didn't watch Joe Dirt?
No. I didn't care to. I just saw it. I was like, eh.
Where's my union rep?
Right here. What can I help you with?
This is harassment. Okay? I can't work for this company.
No, what harassment is saying I love Final Fantasy 13. That's harassment.
Oh, you hear this? You hear this? The guy that thinks Final Fantasy 10 is the best.
I didn't say
that's
the
a
best.
that's a dumbass
I did not
hot
say
take.
the best.
That's a dumb fucking hot take, bro.
I've never
play
said it
Final
was the
Fantasy.
best. I said that 7 was the best.
I can't believe I work for a company that would say something like this.
7 is the
bet you
best.
think
The
crawfish
second
are
best
fish.
is 8. The third best is 10, and the fourth best is 9.
I mean, I can agree with 8 as the second best. Below 13.
Ben, I bet you think
13
fucking
is-
marinara sauce is gravy.
13 is an embarrassment. 13 is just like it's Square Enix's Black Eye, and they really need to get rid of it.
Motherfucker.
What do you have against black?
Oh, right? There's a black guy in the game. Do you hate
Black
that?
Eye.
What do you have against black guys? Why do you keep bringing them up?
My God, Ben.
No,
I mean,
fucking hell. Like,
we all thought Cynic was racist, but Jesus, man, he never said it like that.
I'm just talking about the fact that, Square Enix really needs to get rid of the shame that is Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, no. See, that's what they're doing. When they're doing all these remasters, remakes, and stuff like that, they save the best for last. That's why they haven't done anything with 13 yet. They're afraid to touch it because they're going to damage a masterpiece.
There's no need to touch it. In fact, well, you can touch it to throw it in a fireplace.
Oh, no.
No, it was the worst thing. Like, I tried to like it. I played up to a certain point. I was just like, okay, I can't take this anymore. No.
Oh, see, you give up too soon. You give up too soon.
And then I look up and I find out that the main boss from like halfway through the game is just the final boss.
The main boss is the final. Yes, that's every single Final Fantasy. Do you not know how that works?
No. You did not fight Sephiroth midway through Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah,
you did not fight Ultimecia midway through Final Fantasy
Yes,
VIII.
you did. Yes,
Well,
you did.
technically
There
did
is a
through
point.
Edea.
Oh my God. There is a point where it's like part of the story that you do fight them. You do fight Ultimecia at the end of the disc 1 or 2.
Well, you fight Edea, who's possessed by Ultimecia. I'll grant you that one. But
yes,
but no, not with Final Fantasy VII. You don't fight Sephiroth midway through.
Yeah. Fuck, you're making me rethink this.
And then with Final Fantasy IX, yeah, you don't fight Kuja midway through.
Yeah, you do.
No. You're chasing him, but you don't actually fight him until like I think like Terra.
God damn it.
And then
in 10. In 10. How many times have you fought Sid? How many times have you fought Seymour?
You fight his fin once.
Oh my god.
His fin is poking up, and you fight his fin once.
Sin.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Your argument with 13 also applies to 10. Okay.
I would disagree because the fight with Sin is different in both fights, and it's there's much more going on. Whereas like this guy, it's like the same boss fight.
Wait, hold on a second. 13 Ultimate Boss. You only fight him one time, and that's the end. At the end, Orphan. Orphan is the final boss, and you only fight him once.
Isn't that kind of like a Necron situation?
You talking about when Bartholomew turns into Orphan?
Yeah. See, I never played the ending, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right, we're done.
I read about it.
Yeah, you read it. Okay, that's fine. See, Ben, unlike you, I did play every single. Well, I didn't play 3.
Sorry, what was that?
But I didn't play 3. Okay, but I played all the other ones. All right. So
well, okay. Yeah. I mean, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm always right. I mean,
holy fucking Christ, bro, Ben, you realize you've been proven wrong so many fucking times.
I've never been proven wrong ever in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Never. Ever. Always right. So anyway, we were talking about
God.
Can we get on to a topic? I'm done.
Can we do
Fantasy.
any fucking thing on this show? No, it's not. That's not called a topic. That's not a fucking topic, Ben.
Talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, fucking damn.
How is that not a topic?
You pissed off that he threw his mic.
We were having a conversation. People, what the fuck?
No, that's not a topic, man. That's just not what that is.
It was an argument.
Reverend Ruin believes that 7 is the
most,
best.
it could be like a segue. It's like you could do those things and then segue into a topic or something. That wasn't a topic. Just because you brought something up in an argument format, right? That's not a topic. Okay? Final Fantasy IV is the best one. You freaking rubes. You know what? It's one of them. It's up there. I give that to you. That's not a bad choice at all. I think you're right. Final Fantasy X is garbage. It's fucking trash. And anybody that fucking says it's not, it's trash. The aesthetic is shit. The world is fucking shit. Ugh, I want to play Final Fantasy on the beach. Fuck
yeah, man.
No.
I love the beach.
Do you?
Hell
When's the last
yeah.
time you went?
It's been a while.
Oh, you love the beach, huh?
I do though. I want to move to Florida. That's one of my dreams.
You live like an hour from Florida. Why don't you just move?
Wrong. I do not live only an hour from Florida. I live like 5 hours.
Are you fucking retarded?
Well, that's the jury's out on that one.
My second house is 30 minutes from Florida. I'm an hour and a half from you at that house. So 2 hours.
No.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yeah, because most of the trip that we were taking was...
It's just I-10.
We were going deep into the panhandle, so yeah, I think that might have eaten up some of the time, but I think...
That's not how a map works. That eat up some of the time? The moment you cross the border, guess what, Ben? Guess where you are? You're fucking retarded. You're so fucking dumb sometimes. Oh, Ben.
God damn.
You know what?
This is what happens when I smoke weed. I need to stop.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's your drug addiction.
Well, partially.
How often are you smoking marijuana, Ben?
A good bit.
If you had to, how many times a day? How many grams of marijuana are you going through a day?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not a full one.
Probably not a whole gram. How many spliffs are you burning down, bro, every day?
Oh, I don't count.
Wow, that many.
But no, this was a recent thing. This was like from 2 weeks ago. Like I had gotten some, and so
yeah. I mean, it's decriminalized where you are, so it's no big deal. Ben, maybe don't smoke so much weed.
I was gonna get off it again soon. I just wanted to enjoy my holiday.
Yeah. Man, like, just let me know when you get to the Florida border 5 hours into the fucking panhandle, you retard.
Well, no, I will say it will take at least 2.
At least 2 hours.
There.
All right, I'll give you that. All right, that's fine. Yeah, it's 2 hours away. It's a 2-hour move.
I love the beach.
Also, you don't have to go to Florida. There's South Alabama right there.
I know, but that's counterfeit. That's not the real beach.
Wait, what?
How does that work?
Yes, you're telling me you go to Floribama, for example, and half of that restaurant is the real beach and the other half isn't?
Yeah. I mean, that's just how it works, man. That's just life.
I think I hate you. I think I do. Ben, like, I've tried for so long. You're a likable guy. I love you on the show. I love that we became friends. But I'm starting to think, in my heart of hearts, right? Like, if I really search my soul a little bit, then I think I probably hate you. I don't.
This
I don't
is an
know.
emotional moment for everybody. This is a heavy moment. It's a heaviness in the air.
Is there?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm disgusted, man.
I'm always disgusted
Beautiful
when it
thing.
comes to Ben.
And look, you keep coming back, all right? They always come back.
Yeah, I think it's out of pity. I really do. I think it's out of pity. I think I'm starting to look at you like the jokes I was making a few weeks ago about you having progeria and like being a Make-A-Wish kid. I think I've tricked myself. I think I've gaslit myself into you actually being retarded.
I mean, I'm a little retarded right now.
Right now.
Well, yeah, I'm normally not this retarded. Oh God. Well,
God,
hope
what?
I got backup.
Whoa!
What's up?
Oh, thank God. Somebody I can vamp with, somebody that's intelligent, somebody. Oh, fucking Christ. Thank you so much, Patrick. Holy fucking shit, man.
Patrick.
Holy fuck.
Am I supposed to be off screen here? Okay.
No, you do whatever you want, baby girl. Don't you worry about it. I'm just glad you're here. Ben is high. Andrew Rowland, I don't know where he went, but Ben is literally on suicide watch, and 90s has committed seppuku. It's just me. It's just me, bro.
I'm just vibing without
Wait,
the crowd.
I have been chatting this whole time. I have been nothing but a perfect gentleman in the face
Chatting
of
with who? Your
overwhelming
Venezuelan side
accusations.
piece?
Oh my
Why-
God, dude.
Why is that the first thing you go to?
Because it's bad,
Well,
man.
I thought it might get a good laugh from the audience there. Sorry.
You warm
I
up to
used
that
you
one.
for entertainment. I'm sorry.
I've done decided, Patrick, that his Venezuelan girlfriend was actually a guy, and he was like, I didn't have to go to Bean's house. He was trying to,
Don't do him dirty like
He was
that.
trying to lock me up into a basement, and he was
No,
like,
it's
"I don't
like
have no
that.
basement. It's
you
a storm
see-
sailor." You
know those videos of those Asian OnlyFans chicks who then they like take the wig off and like
Oh yeah, they look
they
like Ben.
It's just some ugly ass dude underneath.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it was. You're like, you know what, Ben? I really love you. Chulo so good.
Ladies think I am a handsome
Wait, no,
guy.
is the Venezuelan is he a guy? Is he like gay? So he actually does want Ben, or like that's my question.
No. He's trying to run away from Ben, right? The catfish went on too long, and Ben is now like being very clingy and suffocating, right? He's like, you know what, Ben? I don't think it's you. I think it's me.
Yeah, one of these days, you know, when I
You're
get
so good,
I get
handsome.
super rich,
But like,
and
I got to go
successful,
to Panama. That's what immigration don't do.
I'm gonna get so much vengeance.
Dude,
when I get
Ben,
rich.
I hope you do. I really do, actually. I hope that Ben becomes way more
will reek.
successful and famous.
I tell you what, I was thinking
Then
that.
he just talks that shit on all of us. That's
I was
hilarious.
thinking that, right? I was taking a shower and I was listening to the show on my Bluetooth, and I was like,
That's a
you
little
know
gay.
what? There's
Just gonna
something
say.
here. There's something here on this show that could take off. Like there's like a little speck of something, and I haven't like scratched it and sussed it out yet to figure it out for Ben. But I was like, what if he figures that out and he just blows up, and my show is just left in the dust. Your show's left in the dust, and we're all like, Ben, you remember when I was on your panel? Remember I used to bully you? Like,
Right. We were buddies, right? And he's
we were
like,
friends,
"Fuck you."
right?
Look, everybody
That'd be
wants
awesome.
to. Everybody wants to, you know, just burn one down and talk about Final Fantasy X.
So wait, Ben,
God
is it true
damn
that
it.
you're stoned?
Yes, I
Oh
have
my
been.
god, dude, that's rule number 1 about streaming, bro. You get stoned after the stream. You don't do it on.
I was
stream.
trying an experiment.
Oh, dude, I could tell you. You should have asked me. I would have told you. Don't do it. It's a bad idea.
Oh, I mean, I've embarrassed myself probably no more than usual. Probably a little bit more when I have my giggle fits.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
But I'm
What do you mean
enjoying
the giggle fits because Cynic does the same thing too. You know what I mean? Like
What do I do?
he loses it. He's like, and he's just like gone. We're like, and 90s is like, okay, let's get back to the. Can we get back to that? And he's like, like
90s is like, can we get back to that? What the fuck are you talking about? 90s is never there. 90s is working on other projects while he's taking a third of super chats and not saying a goddamn word. And then when he does, because some reason his mic's too low or he hasn't said anything in an hour, then he gets all pissy because nobody pays attention to him. I don't want to hear it because
Absolutely not. You know that's bullshit. Hell, I literally caused a derail yesterday.
Quit fucking sucking your dick because you caused the derail that was actually funny once. One fucking time in 8 months.
I'm not even bothered, but first of all, a majority of them are funny, okay? And secondly, it wasn't
They
that
are.
it was funny.
Really? Well, that's
I'm here to defend 90s router too. I'm trying to help Ben. I'm here to defend 90s router. Cynic, you're the enemy here, really. I mean, you're so negative about everybody.
Here's the thing.
Fuck you, Patrick. You piece of shit.
Except for Matt Barr. Apparently, you're super positive about that guy.
Oh, fuck out of here. What are you?
No.
Oh,
Patrick,
my God, man.
Patrick, no. Tonight, when freaking 90s and Cynic staged a coup against me from the chat.
Hell no, we won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell no, we won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell no, we won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow.
And yet, I just noticed you two started turning against each other. So already your revolution.
Look, here's the worst part about my show, right? Because I get told I'm fake laughing all the time, and I truly enjoy my show. The people on
I
it
can tell
are funny as hell, and it's so good. And then people go, "Nah, man, he putting on a fake laugh." Why would I do that? That sounds so goddamn exhausting to sit there and fake laugh at everybody. I would literally just kick you off the panel.
But there's people who do that though. There are people who do that.
I'm sure. Yeah.
So they probably think that you're one of
It's
those
true.
people.
Well,
I got
okay.
that. Nice.
So no, here's
Nice.
the funny thing. I was watching those retards on like Perp Show a couple days ago or something, and that tranny Jack guy was like, and then he fucked up and he did his little fucking laugh right after it. And he was like, "That's cynic. He sounds like Krusty the Clown." And I'm like, "Wait, what? You literally made yourself laugh by doing my laugh, you retard. That's how good I am. You fucking idiot. God, you guys are bad at this."
Vivette, how are you tonight? God damn.
I'm just listening.
That is literally Vivette with his camera on right now.
I figured. I was like, Yeah.
That's not even a profile picture. That's
No.
just him with his camera on.
He's just feeling wounded because Final Fantasy 13 is trash.
Oh,
That's all.
fuck
God.
no, we're not going back into this goddamn topic again.
I swear to God, Ben, if you don't put the fucking marijuana down and do a damn show, I will never come on, and I will never hit add to fucking stream ever a fucking again when you pop into my back room. You're ridiculous right now, bro.
What do you guys? He's okay. Look, it's his channel. He wants to talk about fucking video games.
No,
I talk about video games.
No. He's like luring you in, like he's meant to do this. Okay, he didn't mean to do this. He just
doesn't
has
have to.
zero
I
topics.
also think Final Fantasy 13 is a shit game.
It is a shit game. I agree, but he thinks
God.
10 is the best one.
He thinks which one?
I did
10.
not say that, you liar. I said 7 was the best one.
You're a fucking tourist.
Well,
The remake or the old one, the classic one?
Classic.
You are gooning over a fucking furry right now. Okay.
Who's
I'm
gooning
sorry,
over
what?
a furry?
Whoa, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, why are we gooning over furries? Wait, what happened?
Hold on a second.
You're talking about
his favorite
Kamari.
character in Final Fantasy.
Kamari's furry.
No, 2. I'm sorry, in 2 paints. 2 has to be on that list. If you don't think 2 is a fucking great Final
4,
Fantasy
6,
game,
7, 9, best ones
And
in that order.
somehow
And 2
we're
paints
right back on the
in that
topic.
order.
It's like we're all following fucking Ben's.
top 5 would be 2, 4, 6, 7. No, 9. I like 9 better than 7 personally.
I only ever played 13, and I was like, man, gosh,
That's
I
the
wish Final
only
Fantasy
one
was
You know what,
Wait.
guys? I'll be back. I'm
Or-
gonna go find some rope. Just give me a bit, okay? It's fucking. I
You do
swear to
that.
God.
4, 8, 9, 13, and 14.
See, maybe you guys are older than me because I never. My introduction to Final Fantasy was Kingdom Hearts that my brother played. I just watched him play it. And I was like, Sephiroth is a badass motherfucker. And then I
Yes.
found out about Cloud too, and I was like, damn, these guys are fucking cool. And then
That's correct.
that was when that movie came out. It's not 7. It's not the movie
Advent
of 7.
Children.
Yeah. Cool movie. Amazing. It's shocking that still has better CGI than like some modern Marvel movies. But anyway, so I don't really, I played 13 because I was like, oh yeah, let me try this shit out. And that was the newest one at the time, I think. And I was just like, I can't do the. First of all, I wasn't into the whole like. There's so much strategy that goes into like you got to play this thing and do this thing, and then it's turn based, and I've only enjoyed one turn based game in the past like 7 years.
Thank you, Patrick. I fucking hate turn-based games.
Turn based.
I fucking hate it.
Turn-based are good because of the fact that it values strategy.
There we go.
But if you're playing turn based, you should be playing a miniature game in person with your friends. That's my opinion.
Well, you can
And also,
play,
if you can't
do two-player.
strategize in the moment, then that just proves that you're really shitty at strategy.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you got to get better at it. So like, there's
You
this
can
game
turn
called
up
Hero
the-
Clicks. You guys ever heard of that game?
What?
Hero Clicks?
Oh, you're talking about that little board. It's not a board game, but it's like a miniature game.
Yeah, you got like little maps, and it's little Marvel and DC superheroes, and they got little dials that click when they take damage. It's an amazing game, so great, so much fun to play, and I had a great time playing it with my friends, especially over COVID. And that's to me like what turn-based is all about. Is like being in a room with some folks. You're drinking beers, you're smoking some weed, you're doing whatever you want to do, and you're playing this game, and you're doing that whole turn-based thing. And now I'm doing the kill team with Warhammer 40K with my brother, so we're painting all those these days. But like, that's what turn-based is to me. And otherwise, like if it's a video game, the whole point of video games is to not be turn-based, in my opinion. Like, why would I do that? How much cooler would Final Fantasy 13 be? As shitty of a game as it is, if it wasn't turn based.
Oh,
Probably- I
it
probably
still
would've
wouldn't
finished
be any good.
I don't think so, man. I don't think
It would
so.
still be.
Then
It would
you
still
wanna-
be soap
you
opera
wanna play-
garbage.
You want to play 16 and 15. 15.
I don't think I want to play any of them, but
Well,
okay.
I would say 16, yeah, has the kind of experience you're looking for, but I've
is that the
been
one with
looking.
the car, the flying car?
No,
No,
that's
that's 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
All
there
right,
was
I'm gonna
another
take
one
a-
after that. There's another one after that?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
14
it
was the MMORPG, right?
16
Yeah.
was their like Game
Okay.
of Thrones attempt.
Oh, see, after Game of Thrones, like it's funny how Game of Thrones worked. When I was watching it at the time, I was like, "This is one of the greatest shows of all time." And then it shit the bed. And then I look back on it now, and I'm like, "Really? That really wasn't such a great show the whole time." Like the whole time, it
what
was
the-
just like,
No, come
"No,
on,
dude."
man.
The whole time, it was just like, "Let's do shock value, sex, and violence, and that's how we're gonna tell this story, and that's how we're gonna make this story interesting." And I realized that
yeah,
through the
but
course
hold
of
on.
that, he fucking sabotaged himself by killing Robb Stark. He literally sabotaged his entire story, which could have been salvaged with the bastard son of Jon Snow, but then that whole thing was fucked up. And I believe people, like, I know the FNT group, and they say this all the time, but I actually agree with them. He doesn't know what to do anymore. He can't. He's never gonna.
Oh yeah,
finish
yeah.
it.
I've said that a million
Like,
times. Like I think the ending to Game of Thrones was the real ending because he's always been like, well, that's not actually the ending. I sort of let them have some freedom with it, but I think it was the ending, and now he's fucked himself because it was the real ending. He thought he was so good, right? He thought it was like, oh, this is amazing. Everybody's gonna love it. And then I'll finish the books, and it'll be great. And once everybody's like, oh, that ending fucking sucked. Now he's like, oh no. Oh no, I don't know what to do now. And I think he's trying to run out the clock on his life and just not the rest of the books up.
I mean, he's doing a great job with his.
I'm gonna take a shot of whiskey.
I just think he's not very talented in general. I got to be honest, and that may be a statement, but like Elden Ring was written by him and some other people.
Well, no. The premise was
Elden Ring is one of the greatest games of all time, but the story is so fucking shit. Like it's so bad and convoluted and unnecessarily that way. And it's like, oh well, this is the way that the From Software games are. Like you just got to read the stuff. I don't want to fucking read the stuff. If
that is From
you
Software.
have George R.R. Martin, like if he wasn't associated with that story, I would have been like, okay, whatever. Like it's all the From Software games stories are not good. They
Whoa!
they're
Wait,
they're bad.
where the fuck?
No, I'm not gonna fucking put up with this.
Wait a minute,
No,
wait.
you're fucking crazy.
Settings-
No. Just because, no,
Settings
stop
great.
it, stop it. Just because you don't like the delivery system doesn't make the story bad. You're a fucking prick for that. You're a pretentious prick, Patrick, and you know it.
That's right. And so but the pretentious prick writer that I am, found the greatest way to tell a story, which is a comic book. Thank you, God, thank you for that segue. Ladies and gentlemen, Phenomenal Tales number 2, River of Blood, is live now on Fun My Comic.
Hang on, I gotta find
How
it.
you do a segue?
Gotcha, bitch.
You should have warned me
Listen,
about the
if you come
segue. I
on
did.
Next week, if you come on next week, Patrick, he'll do a 30-minute one-on-one interview so that you can drop all your shit. Apparently,
Who, like on Ben's show next week?
yeah. This is what he's
Nobody's
doing now,
going
one-on-one.
to be watching next week. I will put out the word to everybody to
He'll also call it shit. Just so you know.
What?
was
I
really
did
nice
not
to me
call
before.
anything shit.
You said
Hey,
King of Justice
Patrick, you're a
and
writer.
some
All
other
right, you and
shit.
me, we're both writers. Well, how does that sentence read up there? That is inferring the actual title of the stream. It says FUSEBOXX Engaged presents King of Justice and some other shit. Now, is that not inferring that King of Justice is also shit?
That was not the intention. That is not
There
what
should
it
be a comma there.
Well, no, the comma wouldn't make any difference. I would say within the context of the what's the word I'm looking for? I think it's lexicon of the colloquialisms of the modern day.
Yeah, okay.
I would say that he's not necessarily saying that King of Justice is shit.
Not necessarily.
It could be construed that way, but he's not saying that. So if you're saying he's saying that, not necessarily.
No, 90s, we came, or 90s, DG, we came on and revolted and took over the stream, all right? I am now the union boss, the union rep, sitting here, and I'm making sure Ben does things that he's supposed to do, or he's getting lambasted.
Yeah, we even had a fucking slogan. Like, you didn't even, you weren't even a part of that, DG.
Yeah, you weren't even a part of the slogan, DG. Piece of
Yeah,
shit.
DG.
Yeah, DG, you fucking...
Call him names.
Are we
Call him
getting mad at
names.
DG now?
God, learn how to protest me better.
Where is DG? Why isn't he on this stream?
Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell no, we won't go. Ben's topics fucking blow. Hell, I'll do it the entire time, Ben. I am stubborn and an asshole. So,
am I supposed to infer from this that you're calling River of Blood blow?
That's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah, from his
saying that
own
it
argument. Yeah, from his own argument about King of Justice and some other shit. They're calling my comic book.
are you ready for this?
Essentially.
Are you ready for this?
You better
Yes.
not.
There we go.
Yes.
Piece of shit.
Oh.
You fucking son of a bitch.
You asked for it, you dumb fuck. Who do you think you're talking to? I am just a lovable scamp, guys, up here to give you a good evening on the internet. That's all. God, that right there. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. That right there is what made me buy the book. That right there. That exact picture right there.
One panel at the bottom of a page. I love that.
That's what made me go when it before you even told me anything about the story. I went, God, fucking son of a! I'm gonna have to buy this.
Yeah.
There's another image somewhere in here of like a fucking giant eating a person. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
fucking awesome. Please go to it.
It's all the way at the bottom.
It's so good.
I don't have control.
Ben
doesn't
have control.
Who has control?
Ben does.
Ben does.
Who?
You.
Ben, your whore. There it
I don't know
is.
who that is.
you have control, Ben.
There's a fucking giant just like eating.
Yeah.
Somebody. Damn. Oh,
Those guys are not having a good day.
no, I don't think they are.
The Giants having a great day, though. I mean, hey.
They're
I
having an
really
okay
like
day.
to think that was what was going through at least one of their minds is, man, this isn't such a great day.
I think they were more appropriately thinking something along the lines of, oh!
Yeah, probably.
Something
People
like that.
don't think in screams.
Well, I mean, bro, you haven't lived my life then. I'll tell you what. God damn. Oh my god. But yeah,
One of
this
them
book
is
is
like,
going
I
to be a
should've rolled over.
crazy, wild book. We got 2 stories inside of one. You got the Wetiko facing off against Seneshween, who is desperate for revenge against it, and he's willing to go to any means necessary. So the question is, does he let revenge consume him? No pun intended. I planned that. Also, we have he's got to learn how to create or how to destroy this creature. So he's got to go talk to, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page, he's got to go talk to this guy right here. This is the young version of him. This guy is named Standing Waters, and he is eventually, he's telling a story to Seneshween about how the Wetiko came to be and all that. And so that's where like that picture of the giant and the natives come in. And we're going to hear all about that story, which of the, I've spoken before about how this is based on historical documents, that aspect of it. So the entire Wetiko storyline is the storyline's made up by me, but all of the aspects of the Wetiko and what it does and how it is and all that and kind of stuff, that's all 100% based on historical narrative. And then this story, though, that Standing Waters tells Seneshween to tell him how to kill the Wetiko is based on historical document. And if I told you the document and you went and read it, you would know the ending to that story. So I'm not going to tell you what the document is.
Yes,
I will at the
please
end. In the deluxe edition, I'll include snippets. I'm going to take quotations from the document and put them up there so people know like where I got reference for all this stuff.
You've got the entire story written out and everything, right?
Yeah.
All good to go. God
The script isn't fully finished, but the whole.
I need you to add a character for me.
Who is it?
I need you to add a short, fat ginger and just name him Sitting River.
The only gingers in this book. I wish I could, but the only gingers in this book are going to be some of those giants there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The
it's all
giants
the
ginger?
Paiutes and the Algonquin Native Americans.
How are those giants gingers?
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till you get the book.
But I didn't see any red hair. I saw like an elongated
Well,
skull.
that guy's bald.
Did you get the book? Did you get the fucking book, Ben?
Look,
Not yet.
Did you back the book?
It's all in
You
it.
bitch.
You'll see. There's all kinds of giants, and they're all not all of them, but some of them are kind of malformed to a degree, and you might be wondering why. Well, that's also all based on historical narrative as well. Fact, I would say, but other people would disagree with that.
Go back down. Go back down. a little
Nephilim,
bit,
right?
Ben.
The Nephilim, right?
Scroll down, Ben. Shut up.
I know.
Yeah.
I
Is that? Hold on. Stop right there. Right there. Is that the Mothman?
No. That would actually be kind of funny though if it was. No, it's an owl. The owl is the owl and the porcupine. Strangely enough, I literally couldn't explain that aspect. But the owl and the porcupine are two animals that are associated with the Wetiko. So generally, when natives would see them in like strange scenarios, like if you saw a porcupine where it wasn't supposed to be, or an owl, well, owls are less so. Like if you saw an owl, you'd be like, okay, that's a bad omen. During the day, rather. So owls and porcupines, but we're really. I'm not using the porcupine aspect for this book because owls are cooler. So the owl is going to be something that symbolically represents the Wetiko as we move throughout the story.
Hell yeah.
The Native Americans had a lot of everybody had a spirit animal associated with them, at least the Algonquins. And so they all some of these Native American cultures had a thing where they were like, if you start acting too much like the animal that's associated with your spirit animal, then you go crazy. And so there was one dude who he was getting real sick, and he was like, please, I want to eat flies. So the people would bring him rotting meat so he could eat the flies. But they realized too late that that's not the thing they should have done, because he would eat flies and he would act more like his spirit animal, which was a toad. And then he started jumping around the camp. There's a lot of weird stories. You know what I mean? And we in our modern day go, well, that's not, well, due to empirical materialism, I don't have any factual evidence for that. And it's like, well,
that's
all
how
of your evidence.
That's what I say that when anybody says literally anything to me.
Yeah, well, you should. Literally, okay, I'm going to hit you guys with some crazy shit here. There are no such things as facts. Facts don't exist. Facts are all testimony that somebody else was like, oh, yeah, I believe that. And then a bunch of people were like, oh, yeah, I believe that. And so now everybody believes that thing. It might actually be true, but there is no such thing as an actual fact. You weren't there. You didn't see it. You don't know what happened. All you can do is trust what those people have said. So, well, the only person who was there was God Almighty. And he'll tell us all at the end.
Nah, I was there to witness Final Fantasy X being a trash fire.
Well, then you clearly were delusional, because I mean, it was one of the greatest games ever made. So, I mean,
okay,
see what,
that's still debatable.
Okay. What happens when you die and you're like, oh, Final Fantasy X is trash, dies with you, and Ben outlives you, and he tells people it was good, and then the people start believing it because he's the only source of information that they have at their disposal. You see what I'm saying? There's no such thing as facts. There's the winners and there's the losers in history. And
whoa,
tell you what their perspective was.
Who's winning? Who's losing?
I think Ben's gonna win. I think Ben's gonna outlive all of us, and he's gonna tell this story of all of us on stream. This whole thing, it's gonna be all based upon Ben's perspective, and I'm actually here for it. I think it's funny.
Where's Doc Gift at, man? Where is he at?
He's in the chat. He's in the chat protesting.
Cynic,
Yo.
one gun's here. You can say the N-word now.
Oh,
fuck yes! Yes!
Is that how that works?
Why the fuck am I on a stream with Cynic, man? I thought this was the only place that I can go, and his ass ain't there.
It's my show. What are you talking about?
Motherfucker. Oh, you colonizing this show too?
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's wait till I take over the bench show too. It's gonna be great. Eventually, I'll get Patrick Quinlan's too, but I want to get.
No, you need to be Comicsgate to get my show. You guys are Comicsgate adjacent, so it's not quite the same.
If we do a show called Comicsgate Church, what are you talking about?
Wolf
and I am
clothing.
I'm like
that is.
I'm like
you so much.
I'm like ancient CG. I'm like 2018 CG.
You see, but It's saying, see the picture I'm
You
doing?
know what's funny? All right, for like a year, I said that. I was like, you know what, man? Like, I'm
Wow,
not
so
putting
they
out a
totally
book.
interrupting the black man. He was talking. He just
I don't give
came
a
here.
fuck about what he's got to
You
say.
racist
Jesus
son
Christ.
of a
But
bitch.
no, like,
I'm
I was
sorry,
sitting
One
there
Gun.
for like a year going, you know, man, like, I'm not putting out a project. I'm not Comicsgate, whatever. Like, I support Comicsgate, all this other stuff. And then when I'm like, all right, I got a project going, you know what? I am. I should just take on. Everybody's calling me Comicsgate. I might as well do it. And the moment I do it, everybody goes, nah, you're adjacent now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, do you actually have a project going right now? I didn't know that.
Yeah, did you not see my artwork last night?
Oh,
No, I told you I couldn't. I wasn't able to watch last night. I wasn't able to be on or watch.
Jesus, man.
Better than Frogman.
So one of the pieces of art I just got done.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Come on.
I'm getting it right now. Give me a second. Let me go and grab it. So one of the pieces of art I was talking about my story that I want to try to have launched next fall and start going with it. I gave the story to somebody and they were like, "Can I work on this project?" A guy by the name of Rev Ruin, a fantastic artist, and he took my concept and decided to make it beautiful. So, Jesus Christ, how far back is this in my saved photos? Give me a second. Let me grab it, guys.
What's up, Scribe? Also, Ben or Dark, if you telling us that you're typing on your that's nice and all, but like I don't know that you're typing that. It could be somebody else typing it. It could theoretically be one of your dogs typing it, and you're just saying that. So
there we go.
We have to trust you that you are actually typing that statement.
Doc, did you get did you even see the drawing I did for you, Dark, and I put it up in the gay ops room?
So this is my character Crimson Veil in his super suit. He is he starts out as a detective. Well, he starts out as a detective whose partner.
Take my thing down and bring his up.
He starts out as a detective who his partner is killed, and he goes to investigate, and he gets a little too close to something. They decide to kill him, and before he dies, a vampire who is a superhero and sort of getting a little long in the tooth changes him in order to take his place.
Good one, writer. Nice.
Yeah, thank you. So this is a story of I would say it's something along the lines of like a Blade meets a Constantine type of thing. So and this
Blade
is him,
That's my point, Dark Gift. There's no such thing as facts. It's just what things you believe, you choose to believe.
I gave the premise, the issue number 1 script to Rev Ruin in the chat. One of my chatters. Nice. I gave him the script for book number 1, and he was like, "I really like that. Do you have anything art-wise that you've done for the character?" And I said, "Well, I've like done some AI stuff that I wanted to sort of like use for character design, but in order to give to an artist." And so I gave it to him, and he said, "Let me draw this." And so now he is currently going to be working on this project with me. So
very nice.
Yeah,
very nice. So did you give him like concept art of your character? Did you have any concept art? Like, did you draw anything?
Yeah.
Or like
No, I had some because I don't draw at all, so I'll use like AI to sort of get the idea down, and then what I'll do is I'll start. Do what? Say it again.
What? No, I didn't say anything.
No, say that again.
No, I'm
say it with your chest, Patrick. Because I'll freely admit that I'm not an artist, but I do have.
Gay. Do art.
Yeah. Do you draw?
Yeah. You want to see some of my shit?
I would like to see some
of your shit. Yeah. You testing me here? I got my fucking shit ready to go.
So I
can show you before and after.
I don't draw at all though. Like I just can't. I don't.
Well,
have that skill. I don't have. What I do have is a skill for describing things and being able to write things down and have a prompt and go, "Hey AI, do this," and give me the basics of what I'm doing, and then I can. But in order to get what you want through AI, you have to be able to write.
I gotta have a skill. I'm sorry. I'm not though, because it's AI.
But am I using AI to actually get the stuff?
Bro.
Right, is this AI work?
Bro, look, whatever makes you sleep at night, bro. You could just use melatonin.
So what am I supposed to fucking do if I can't draw, Patrick?
You draw it anyway. You draw it shitty, and then you go, "Hey, bro, who's gonna take this?" And
hey, by the way, Rev Ruin, here's a stick figure with fangs on it and a cool little helmet. Fuck you. There's a tool out there that you're scared of because you're a bitch. And I'm telling you, it's amazing for people that don't know how to draw.
Speaking about will lead to the destruction of all art in general, and I'm just not going to engage in that. But more importantly, what did you think people did for the past fucking 60 years, 70 years of making?
Well, Rev Ruin's not sitting right there next to me, right? Rev Ruin's not sitting right there next to me for me to go, all right, man, let me tell you exactly what I'm seeing in my head for him to do that. Also,
you could write it down. If you were a good enough writer, you could explain it to him.
Yeah, I did that, and I sent it to him, and he,
that was mean. I will apologize for that.
Don't apologize like a bitch.
Oh, we got Dark Gift, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I came up here to have this philosophical argument with you.
Hey, what about facts? Because I don't think
because facts exist.
No, they don't. There's
no, they do.
Before we go to facts exist, I'm not done talking about the AI shit. So you're sitting there, you're a guy riding a horse going, you know what, cars are going to be the death of humanity and any sort of work or anything like that. That's exactly what you're doing. And you're riding on a fucking horse while everybody else now has tractors and automobiles are able to actually make connections across the entire world and country. Because you're sitting there going, AI is going to destroy art. Why and how?
Well, first of all, AI is not a tool in that regard, like you guys all say.
How's it not a tool?
To justify what you're
doing. How's it not a tool?
Destroy our entire society.
Give me an actual fact of how it's not a tool.
Because it's not with a tool. For instance, if I wanted to draw something and I said, shit, I don't have anything to draw with. Well, I need a tool to do so. Paper, pencil, that's the first one. Then you could move on to pen. Then you can move on to any number of things that we've all seen. You know, we could all talk about all the various different actual implements.
You're not giving me anything here.
Well, I'm getting to the point.
How is it not a tool?
Because what AI does is it takes what everybody else has done, and it formulates something based upon that, which is at its core.
Well, that is technically
this is the problem with AI.
No. Let him finish walking that statement out before you go. It's the problem of AI. Go ahead.
Well, I want to.
How is it not a tool? Because hold on. Let me ask you something. Do you not take inspiration from anything?
It's not. Hold on.
Do you? That's a yes or no. Do you or do you not take inspiration from anything?
I will reject.
You're pulling a Tony right now.
Reject your theory.
I
know what you're going to try to do.
No, he's going to reject my theory because all AI is at the base core is a super fast search engine, right?
Let me finish.
No, listen. Shut up. Listen to me. Look, AI. Art itself is based upon the soul. I don't care if you believe in the soul or not. If you don't, you're wrong.
I do.
More importantly,
but if there are no facts, then there are no souls.
Of art comes from. If you use something to create something that is soulless, which is AI. AI has taken what AI does is it takes thematic and aesthetic elements from things that people with souls have made.
Does this look soulless to you?
Does
this piece of art look soulless to you?
It doesn't look soulless.
Exactly, because this was drawn by a hand. This was drawn by a man who I said, this is the base elements. Look, I put my words that I just gave you into AI, right? And it gave me a facsimile of what I wanted. And then I tweaked it from there. Hold on. I tweaked it from there with my own brain and my own words in order what I felt that I wanted, that I saw in my mind's eye. And then I said, look, Rev, this is what I'm looking at. Now I want you to put your soul into this and give me something. And he said, all right.
So then you have to be honest with me here. Did you make an AI picture of this character design and send it to him and say, what was the process here?
I said,
made
this
an AI
isn't
picture of what?
Made an AI picture of just the art, him standing in the armor up and down.
He's just standing. It's
just a character sheet. Yes.
Okay.
Just a black and white character.
And that was the design that AI spit out for you, right?
Not this one that I have in front of me, because I said, look, I want you to take this and do what you feel needs to be done to it.
You've hampered your artist already.
No. How did I hamper my artist? I said, here, he said, can I use this as reference and do changes? I said, yes.
Well,
because you gave a soulless start, and then you said, hey, use this soulless thing to use your interpretation. So he has certainly added something to it.
That is a weird argument.
What do you mean it's weird?
because he was inspired by my words, and he was like, do you have any reference for the character so far, like actual reference sheets, any sort of like character sheets or anything like that? And I said, this is what I was able to do because I can't draw, so I'm going to use this tool to take my inspiration and
Ben,
put it
change
down
this
for me.
music. This is gay. This music is gay.
No,
It makes
this
it
music
sound-
is perfect. This
it makes it
music is
sound gay.
perfect. Stop
Okay.
stop deflecting and
Look,
Well,
you're
hold on.
never going to convince me, and I don't think I'm ever going to convince you. But the fact of the matter is that the fact of the matter. See, Pat. See, you got me, DG.
right.
You got me.
As somebody, hold on, as somebody who can actually see both sides of this argument, I'm not saying this happened with Rev, but when you take an AI image and hand it over, I don't even like giving artists a character sheet. I want to see what they come up with. Because once you give them anything pre-done, whether it be AI or drawn by somebody else, you've already got them going off as something else. Like I'd rather explain to the artist, hey, I want this guy to be about 6'8", built, cloak with jagged edges on it.
he did
some
that.
red
That's why he
highlights.
wanted to do it. Hold on, but I already did that. When I said he asked me, he said, what projects are, hold on. He said, what projects are you working on? I said, Rev, I've been looking at your art. I think I have something I really want you to take a shot at. And when I gave it to him, we came up with a deal together. And he said, do you have any sort of reference of what you're thinking of? Because I already have an idea. And I gave him that. And I said, you do what you want to with it. And this is what he came up with. And it's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Let me include my retarded little opinion on this really quick. I just want to say, typically when you were like watching a show or a movie or something like that, you see a character, you see something, you're inspired by it, and you write or you draw in place of it.
Yes.
And I think the AI can still be an example of somebody being inspired by something and wanting to do their own version of it or a different version of it or something that just inspires them to create something fantastical in their own image.
And I also, here's the other thing that you're missing is I told Rev, do what you want.
Right,
you've got the whole first script. You've got all of that. You've got all this. This is just for the super suit. This is what I saw in my mind's eye. If he came up with something better, I wouldn't give two shits whatsoever.
Right. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying this happened with Rev, but I'm saying I can see Patrick's point of view where if you're already giving somebody, I mean, at this point, they're just taking somebody else's design and running with it, whether they tweak it or not. I'm not saying Rev did that. Maybe Rev, I didn't see the AI picture. Maybe Rev totally fucking.
I would like to see the AI picture.
Hijacked it and fucking totally, and it doesn't look anything near.
All right, so I'll give you this. The only thing from the AI that is still that I had done, the only thing that's left in it is this part right here, and then pretty much the hood and the mask. The rest of it is all like
right.
Everything.
I see both parts. I see both parts of the argument here because
and then so the cityscape, for example, I gave him nothing on that except for there's a section in my script where I said Ashmore as a character, right? So like the city in and of itself is a character for the most part, right? Because of the way that
what.
No, what I'm saying is, listen.
I'm not laughing at
you.
you. I'm sorry.
Listen,
it sounds like I'm laughing at you.
Listen,
AI.
Listen, AI. I sit on the show and we come up with some funny shit, and I go over to fucking Grok or Gemini, and I fucking pump some shit in, and we have a good laugh, right? It's fun, right? And it could be like inspiring. Like somebody could, like Texas Mofo could see something that we do on the show and then run with it and make his own fucking thing because we had Liam dancing in a leather jacket and a white onesie. You know what I mean? Like, but I see Patrick's thing here is like it's taking a lot of the creative process out when you're doing it for like a serious project.
How does that make sense?
It totally makes sense.
How does it? No. Because if AI doesn't give me what I want through my creative process and my prompts to it, then I throw it away. I go, that's not it.
I'm going to say something really harsh, and I 100% stand by
but
this.
I could
do this without AI. If you literally can't make a character design without AI, you should.
But it could be done without AI. It's a tool there for me to use. What are you
then
talking
you shouldn't
about?
be doing it. Then you shouldn't be doing
What
it.
the fuck are you talking about? That makes no goddamn sense whatsoever.
It does. If you literally don't
No,
have enough
how does that
artistic
make any
ability-
fucking? If you can't
don't
change
have
your
enough
tire
artistic
without a
ability-
fucking torque wrench, then you shouldn't be doing it.
If you can't,
Then you should be doing it. Wait, no, but that's what you're saying.
See, but you're conflating this with a tool. This is
You're
not a tool.
crazy right now. You are insane.
This is a rape of art. AI is raping art.
You're
and you guys don't understand.
wild right now.
I'll explain what I was saying.
All
Hold
these
on,
people
hold
who
on.
are not artists so desperately want AI to exist so that they can.
No, I don't give a shit if AI exists or not. It doesn't matter to me. I would still do this.
If you can't come up with an idea, a good character design.
But I came up with a fucking idea and a character design without it. And Red Rocket had already seen it. And he was like,
Here,
do you have
I'll
anything?
tell you exactly how it cuts the creative process out, right? Because you pump it into AI, you take that, you hand it over to the artist, and you walk away. There's no collaboration there.
That's not how we did that.
Listen, I said I'm not saying this happened with Rev,
That's what Quinlan is saying right now, though.
No, what I'm saying is, in general, statistically, I would say most people are going to just take it, hand it off to the artist, and walk away. There's not going to be that thing that happened long before AI, where the writer and the artist had to sit down on a phone call or in person or on a video chat or whatever, and sit there and hash it out. No, change that. No, fix this. All right, I'll come back to me in an hour and we'll see what's going on. Like, I know it takes longer, but at the end of the day,
yeah, but you're sitting here. But you're sitting here saying
product is way more satisfying.
Of fucking course, but that doesn't mean that that's not what happens. Just because we start with a base fucking thing that I go, you know what, this idea is in my head. Let me use this tool because I don't know how to fucking draw right. I don't know how to fucking draw. It's not a skill that I have.
You're talking about this from like a very hyperbolic situation about what happened with you and Rev. I'm talking about in general.
But you're missing my point, DG. The guy
I'm
just
not missing your point
on the fucking panel and said that I raped art because I took an idea from my head and I gave it to AI in order to draw it. That's fucked.
Did you say that he raped
AI
art?
raped art. Yeah, 100%. AI rapes art. That's what it does. It destroys art. It will destroy our entire culture and our entire civilization because you guys let it do so because it's an easy out to doing the
fuck are you talking about? It's an easy out.
Fucking hard work of trying to fucking draw something. Look at this drawing. This is a horrible drawing.
It's fucking miles better than what the fuck I can do. Does that mean that, hold on, does that mean because I write a description and I put it in there and I sit there and I tweak it and work on it and tweak it and work on it until I get it how the fuck I want it? No, that process is just thrown away.
Okay,
because I'm not putting pen to paper.
I'm going to agree that AI rapes art, but I'm probably saying it in a different way than Patrick is saying it. Because
different kinds of rape.
Dark, when are you gonna say something about that?
Because hold on, because it does it with music, it does it with art, it does it. I don't know how it does it with writing, probably the same exact way. Yeah. But it's literally taking other people's shit,
right,
and jamming it all together and shaking it up and pouring it out and see what comes out. Yeah. And it's raping those people's hard work to give you whatever image you're trying to come up with.
All right, Doc. Yeah, so when you gonna say something about the drawing I did for you today?
Wait, I'm not done with my point here. Look at this. You see this drawing?
God dang it.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Look at this drawing. I did this drawing. This is when I was going to draw my own comic book. It's a horrible drawing.
What's wrong with it?
It comes across. It's not good.
Why do you think it's horrible?
Because it's not good. And anatomically speaking, line-wise, like this drawing is decent enough to get across the point that I'm trying to make of what this guy looks like. So then hold on, Benjamin. Share this form. Oh, hold on. I gotta fucking. I'm sorry. I'm stupid with the computer here. Then I want you to share this picture. So then we move from that. I sent that picture to my other guy who made the concept art for me, and it eventually ended up being this picture that I'm sharing here, which I don't think I've ever shown before, but it's going to be one I'm excited about. Same character, but he looks way better now because Claudio's a better artist than me. And then we've got see, this is the beauty of art. When you send this stuff to other people, and the artists get to just like they get to do things that make their
Wait, Patrick,
artwork.
I'm
I've never
so
shown
goddamn
to anybody.
confused.
Check out this right here. This is I'm not even gonna, if you guys can tell who it is, but I'm about to share this later. But again, my point is that you took this shitty drawing from me and I sent it to somebody, and yes, I used the same thing, Cynic, where I like described in ad nauseum like the detail of the character. This, he's got to have this, and he's got to have this, and he's got to have this. And the artist went and he did what he thought was the right thing to do. And some of these aspects of the drawings, the character designs, are not quite what I would do. I would say for this one, this is what his face looks like, 100%. Everything else is a little off. Not a little
Patrick,
off, but it's good.
Do me a favor. Go back to your drawing.
Sure. Well, let me stop sharing that and then share this. Yeah.
And I'm not trying to discredit what you're saying, but like you could say that this was AI artwork and it'd be the same story that Cynic just said.
What do you mean? Like the other stuff was AI artwork?
I mean, no, I'm saying like this could have been like you could be like, oh yeah, this was AI, and I sent it to him, but and then he did what he wanted to. It's essentially it would be exactly Cynic's story.
Yeah, so that the character design that you thought you created with AI, the AI created, and you just wrote some.
What the fuck are you talking about? That tells me you've never used AI.
No, I've used it before.
Have you to create a character?
No, because I like to create
No.
characters.
I mean, I'm not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying that you to create a character in your book. I'm saying to create a character ever.
Yeah, I have actually.
All right. Yeah. So how is it not the fucking same? Because if it gives me something that isn't what I want, then I go, well, that's not it. That's not what my mind's eye is seeing. No. Then you throw it away and you start over.
And draw it. No, see, this is what this is where you and I. This is where you and I are coming across a point that you don't seem to understand. I think that if you can't do it, if you can't actually either verbalize it to such a degree that the artist who's drawing it for you,
but I didn't have an artist then.
Or I'm still. Hold on.
But no, because I didn't have an artist then.
Matt, let me speak, please.
Don't fucking call me Matt Barr. Fuck you.
Matt.
What's wrong with you right now? You're sitting and fucking talking this shit like I rape art because what? I sat there and I said I don't have an artist for this, but I need to get this out of me.
You did one AI picture. You're not the.
I'm not fucking joking around right now.
Cynic, you're getting so loud that you're clipping.
Yep, you're clipping, bro.
You're not the primary rapist of art. I'm saying that AI in general.
Dude, no. Fuck that shit. Because you're sitting here and you're saying all this shit because I had something in me that I needed to get out. And you go, well, because you used AI to get that out. You're raping art.
Well, a little bit, maybe a little. Just
no. Am I or am I not?
It is not good. What you've done is not good for art. What you've done has incrementally contributed to the destruction of our culture and art.
How?
By using AI.
Can I say something?
By using AI is no. How?
Can I just say one? Can I just say one thing? All right. So what Cynic is talking about is concept art, right? It's just plain simply concept. He's concepting his ideal out. That's a thought process in any creation of anything. It doesn't matter what you use, what tools you use to make the concept. It's what you do with the concept afterwards, right? He's taking this concept, he's going to give it to another artist. That artist is going to build off what he's thought of. It's not going to be exactly what AI produced, but it's going to be what direction he wants his artist to do. So what he's doing is directing his artist to give him what he wants. He's not using AI to do total creation. He's just using AI to set up the environment and direction of his content.
I agree with One Gun here.
That's what he's talking about, Patrick. He's not raping art. He's using a tool. He's using it as a tool, right?
I understand what you're saying. That word is clung to by people who want to use AI. Tool. That word itself.
No, I don't want to use AI. I was sitting there going, dude, I need to get this fucking idea out of me.
Right.
How do I do it?
Wait. How would you have done it? How would you have done it if AI didn't exist? How would you have done it?
Then when it came out of me, it'd have been bubbling over.
You really?
Yes. I can't fucking draw. What the fuck are you not getting? I can do music. So if something comes to me and I go, you know what? I need to get this on a keyboard or I need to get this on a guitar or whatever. I can do that, but I can't fucking draw. So how am I supposed to get that out of me? That fucking inspiration.
I first of all don't believe you. I think if you tried hard enough, you could draw well enough to give.
No. I don't believe you if you tried hard enough. No. Yeah, I can't fucking draw.
Yeah, I think you could if you tried hard enough.
That's fucking holy fuck.
Once again,
I believe in you. You don't believe in yourself. I believe in you. I believe in you and your soul, but you don't believe in yourself.
It's not that I don't believe in me. And also, I've had a conversation with almost everybody in my Discord about, you know what? I'm going to start trying to learn how to draw so I don't have to lean on this shit. But still, at this point, the story is in me, and I'm going, I need to get this out of me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just sit there and pace and bubble and go, fuck.
Why didn't you pay somebody to draw your concept art for you?
Because there was nobody. Hold on. No, I'm not. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly why. Because I had seen nobody that could do what I wanted until Rev Ruin.
So I was going to say, because I said I see both sides of the argument, I was going to say kind of what 90s and One Gun said. Like, basically, what you said to do with your art is what Cynic did with the AI art, right? Like, I mean, it's basically the same concept. Here's a piece. You know what I mean? This is kind of where I want to go with this. Take it from here. Let's see what you got, right?
It's a similar thing. Yeah.
Now, I was gonna, before you brought it up, Patrick, I was gonna say, but the issue is, when people are doing this, concept artists are gone.
They're not.
No, they're gone.
You always look down upon them now because they're on websites that everybody talks shit upon all the time.
No. But what I'm saying is, if people go down this road, because it's easy, right? Like it's super easy. You don't have to go find somebody, that matches up to a little bit of the style that you're looking for, right, and pay them and everything. So that's good. The AI is going to kill the concept artist, the guy who just makes a living.
You still need a concept artist. I'm sorry, you still need a concept artist. Just because, all right. But what if Rev couldn't do sequential art, but yet his art style is what I want? Mm-hmm. He would have just been my concept artist. Instead, Rev is like, I really like this fucking story.
Stop. That's wrong. No.
What are you talking about?
False. That's stupid. Why would you be like, oh, I'm going to consign all of my concept art to the specific style that I'm going to have the comic book in? That's ridiculous. You could have concept art that doesn't look anything like the style of all of my old concept art that's fucking hanging up on my wall right now from a different artist is an entirely different style than what Claudio uses right now. But Claudio uses these exact fucking designs because they're good.
Hold on. Is your concept art the idea that you wanted?
Yeah.
And did your idea change down the line?
Slightly, yeah.
All right, yeah, because that's your art. It's growing. Every piece of art. Hold the fuck on, everybody. Hold on, because everything starts, for me, example, right? Starts with a little bitty grain, a little idea, and then it grows. 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 The idea changes. The original character that's sitting right there is nothing what I initially saw in my head. But as I started writing the story, I said, "Oh fuck, I want to add this, and I want to change that."
Yeah, but that doesn't change the original concept. That doesn't change the fact that the actual profession of concept artists is going to be erased. I'm sorry. Like you said, let's say you went to Revan. He did all this stuff, like he did that drawing, beautiful, right? Boom, right? But then you found out he can't do sequentials. Well, you didn't look for him to be a concept artist. That just kind of happened, right?
No, because I still would because I didn't know initially that he could do sequentials when he wanted to do the drawing.
No, but what I'm saying
figured that out after the fact.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, you didn't hire him to be a concept artist.
What are you missing? He was.
Okay. You tried him out as an artist and it just happened to work out. You didn't hire him as a concept artist. Right. He didn't come to you and say, I'm a concept artist, let me do your concept for you, and then you could take it to someone else. No, he came to you wanting to be like, hey, let me show you what I can do and shoot my shot to do this book for you.
That was a conversation after the fact.
Also, really quick, because we're getting kind of far off of this part of the topic, Patrick, you had mentioned, that you believe in Cynic's ability to be able to draw all that
Yes,
stuff,
100%.
and that's fair. I get
Yeah,
that.
but you
and I
don't.
respect
Whoa,
the
whoa,
lead.
whoa, whoa! No. Because Patrick also just said that I just shouldn't even be in this business.
But no, hold on. Before we go that far, out of curiosity, then, do you think, like for example, if Michael J. Fox wanted to get into making comic books, do you think he'd be able to draw?
Physically speaking, no.
Oh,
okay.
Now, Patrick,
I'm sorry. I just
I was gonna just
Yes, he did, Sleepy. What are you talking about?
No. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, 90s. So you're asking me whether or not do I think that Michael J. Fox should be making comic books because he can't physically draw, right? That's what you're saying?
No. Well, I mean, I guess I wasn't. I think I was just kind of going.
The answer
off
is
what
yes,
Cynic
though.
was
Michael
saying.
J. Fox can't draw because of his fucking hand shaking all the time, so he shouldn't be making comic books. End of story. That's it. Like everybody has specific talents that they're good at and things they
Bro,
can
that's
do.
such an elitist fucking
You
thing.
know because you're a writer. You know you're a writer. You know you're not an artist.
Okay, so I shouldn't
You
do
can
comics.
write. Therefore, figure it out in such a way whereas you can write enough or draw a fucking, design of a fucking head or something. I know you can draw a fucking head. I know you can do it. Okay?
We're talking about tools versus skill. All right, and you can't have one without the other. Both.
The
problem is, though,
this whole AI is a tool thing. I reject it.
Yeah, because
for artistic purposes. For artistic purposes.
I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna get left in the past on that, and I used to agree with people. Like I really did. You are. You're gonna get left in the past on that. The problem is, though.
Well, I'm saying,
But you are, man.
I mean, the skill part is valid because in order to use AI, you have to have some type of skill. I mean, you have to have some type of skill to actually enter the prompt and let it know what it wants. And as an artist, and you
Am I on Shad Diversity's channel right now?
I mean, one gun. One gun. If you,
AI, it's
if you're gonna sit there and throw the word skill around when using AI,
not art. Like you're missing the fucking point.
The skill would be patience. Like that would be the skill because
that's it, right?
Like that's not a skill though. That's just a temperament.
Patrick. The skill is like the pencil to paper.
Listen, I'm not coming down. Like, listen, I see both sides. Like, Cynic wanted to make this character. He came up with the character. Then he saw Rev's artwork and he said, "Hey, boom, can you do something better?" And I got no problem with that. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not shitting on that at all. I do agree with Patrick though, where this whole like AI is a tool thing is like can shove a dildo up your ass when you say that because it's not. It's not.
Is it not?
It's not. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do when you're fucking mocking on somebody. You want to make a quick thumbnail for fucking YouTube, but it's not a tool.
No, I think you're missing the larger scope of AI. Did when they have
I understand what is supposed to be the larger scopes.
They're already working on AI brain surgery. So is that not a brain surgery? Is that surgery now devoid of anything?
Also, Patrick, I love you and I appreciate you, and I hope this does not affect our friendship.
Absolutely not. It doesn't at all. Cynic's mad though. I got to be honest. I made him very mad.
Yeah, because you said I shouldn't be doing this.
No.
That's literally what you said.
No. Well, I did.
That's literally your words out of your mouth.
What you need to do is stop being a pussy and learn how to draw.
Don't tell me what I fucking need to do, first of all.
I'm trying to help.
Second of all, you're not helping because you already said you shouldn't be doing this. So you're going to sit here and tell me. So you're going to sit here and tell me.
I didn't say you shouldn't be writing comic books. Did I tell you you shouldn't be writing
just said that I need to figure it the fuck out. So if I can't draw, what am I supposed to do?
These are your
Imprint's already been announced. 4 books have already been announced. I just let them sit on the back burner for a year, 2 years, 3 years?
These are your options.
My options, okay.
If you want to be the guy who designs your characters and decides exactly what they look like, you need to learn how to draw. If you can't do that, you don't get to decide that. Your artist gets to decide that. End of story.
Okay. All right. So
I agree with that.
And where have I disagreed with that at all? Because if Rev, hold up, because if Rev never hold it, shut up because you're not listening.
You asked me a question.
You're not
I'm
fucking
responding to
listening.
the
Because if Rev would have never asked,
Go ahead.
if Rev would have never asked, don't call me Matt Barr. You're doing
what he's doing, bro. You're doing what he's doing.
Because now you're being disrespectful, and you've been disrespectful the entire time. I'm raping art. I shouldn't be in this business. From the jump, Patrick, you said that.
Oh, tomato gravy. Which one is it?
No. From the jump, you said that. Did you or did you not?
I will.
Is that not disrespectful?
Let me put it like this. If you ask me a question, and I start responding to the question, and you interrupt me, and it's like, what am I supposed to do?
From the jump, you've been disrespectful. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have an attitude?
I think that. I'm gonna answer your question. You said,
I'm
why shouldn't
listening.
you have an attitude. Okay. First of all, I think that you using AI itself is a horrendous, horrible thing, and it is so incredibly disrespectful to people who are like artists that it offends me to a degree to which I'm not ashamed to say to you, you shouldn't be using it.
Sure,
and it's raping art. So if I'm being offensive, then I am only being offensive to you in response to the offense you have already offered by using AI.
You're a disgusting individual. I'm sorry. That's
may not be a
disgusting.
legitimate
First
thing
of all,
to you.
second of all, let me. So if Rev would have never asked for that, if Rev would have never asked for that, I would have never gave it to him. He would have decided based off of what I gave him.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
He asked for it.
Well,
and I said, well, no. And I quote, "It's AI. Are you sure?" He said, "Yeah, give it to me."
Well, and
where's that? So hold on. So where in that is any of that me raping art, being disrespectful, fucking around with the process?
Because the core design you gave him was uninspired. It was created by AI.
You're fucking insane. The core design was already there in my fucking words.
I'm not trying to insult you. I'm actually trying to push you. You think I am. But I have more belief in you than you have in yourself.
You literally said, Patrick, I should not be in this business and I'm raping art.
I said in general to people.
Not in general.
Now,
you said, you're changing it.
I see how you're like, I see that the way I phrased it is taken in a certain way that it has offended you.
Offensive.
And I'm sorry if you're offended, but that is my actual opinion about AI. And I do want you, if you want to write a comic book and you want your characters
based off Patrick Quinlan, I'll just fold imprint. Fuck it.
If you want your characters to look a specific way, I want you to push yourself to do that work yourself and then give it to your artist who's better. I'm not pretentious because I suck at drawing
and you're an elitist. I'm sorry. You're pretentious and you're an elitist.
If hating AI is being elitist, then yes.
Yeah, but you're missing exactly what the fuck I said. If he would have said, because I understand how AI is and what AI is, if he would have never said, no, I don't want that, I'm just going to use what you gave me, then that's how it would have worked, because I don't have anything from my own fucking hand to give him.
Really quick.
So are you saying he would have refused to do any work for you at all if you didn't?
No. If he would have said, no, I don't want your AI references. I don't believe in AI. I don't want those whatsoever. I'm just going to use your words. I still would have used Rev and what he came up with. And we would have sat there and tweaked it even more and gone from there and done the process.
And I really wish Rev had said no. I do. I really do wish he'd said no.
Sleepy makes a point. Let's
really
blame
quick,
Ron Poacher for this.
I was going to say, I feel like, Patrick obviously probably has his own opinions that came.
No, he's pretentious and he's an elitist.
How am I who has to pay all this goddamn money to get all
we're not
going
to talk about fucking money. Nobody's talking about money. I've never said what I paid Rev or what I would pay Rev or what I'd pay anybody for a concept art or anything. That's fucking stupid.
Dude, calm the fuck down.
Dude, you literally said I'm raping art and I should not be in this business. And you've yet to apologize for the way you fucking said that.
If you think that let me put it like this. And I mean this because I'm being honest. I will never lie to you. I'll be honest with you. Do you at least understand that I'm being honest about what I think about things?
I don't think you're being dishonest, no.
Okay, well, being honest with you, if you think that you must use AI and that's the only thing you're going to use to make your character designs to send to characters.
Did I say that?
You did it.
You're putting words in my mouth. Did I say that?
You did it.
Let me step in and let me clarify. I feel like Patrick has his own bias against AI for his own reasons, and I feel like a
100%.
big one of them is probably a lot of the fucking Rob Hunter shit.
No.
And I completely get that. Well, okay, all right. But either way, you are very against AI.
Very
and
much
to
so,
the
yeah.
point where you're very passionate about it. And
Yep.
you said something. I don't think you meant the whole rape thing. I think you were just passionate in the moment. You were very angry at AI. It's very, that's obvious. That's
No,
fine.
don't.
That's
No.
fair.
Wait a minute. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, for
AI will destroy art and culture, and you guys who
you
engage
weren't
in it and
saying
you think
anything.
that it's just a tool, that is what we're moving towards. And I'm not saying that you yourself, by yourself, are going to destroy art. But what I am saying is that your lackadaisical attitude towards this insidious technology is going to destroy art. And I am here to fight that 100%, every step of the way.
But
fuck
but
AI.
we can
That's how I
stand
feel.
on the fact that you weren't. This is about AI. This isn't about.
Yeah, it's
cynics.
about
This
AI. It's
is-
not about Cynic. God
Yeah,
damn.
you don't-
I didn't
yeah.
come on here to fucking shit down Cynic's throat. Although he might like that.
I just want. I'm
Nah, don't
trying
joke
to
with me.
Moderate the
I'm
best.
sorry.
That I can.
Okay, that was
I'm
too
trying
far.
to moderate the best that I can. Okay, I understand. Both of you are very fucking passionate about art and about
Yes.
fucking comics.
Yeah, because I've been
and-
sitting here fucking being railed by every fucking body since I stepped foot in this.
No, okay.
I've been purity tested from the fucking beginning.
Cynic.
Yeah, no,
Cynic.
that's not about you.
Cynic.
It's
There,
every fucking day.
Cynic. There are people who don't like you, who I am friends with, who want me to not be friends with you and not like you. I reject those demands of me. I like you. I think you're a fun guy. I think you're CG. When I say you're at CG adjacent, it's literally just a way
I
for me
don't
to get
care
your
about you
vote.
calling me CG adjacent.
I know
It's a
you
joke.
don't. I know you don't. So
I don't
okay.
care about none
So-
of that.
And I'm not here.
But the fact that you sit here,
Wait, let me finish.
the
Let me
fact
finish.
that you
Please,
fucking
please,
sit
please.
here.
Hold on.
Cynic,
Cynic.
let me finish.
Let him
please.
finish. Let him finish.
Please.
Whoa, calm down.
I am not here. I'm not here to tell you stop making your comic book. I want you to make your comic book. Okay. I want you to have what's in your mind come out and be on the page. I want that. I really do. And I actually think you can do it. I really do. I just want to be very clear about my whole stance on this whole subject. I am religiously against AI. Like to an extreme degree. And I will fight it till my dying breath because I really do think that it's an insidious technology within the context of art that has grabbed the minds of people with its amazing ability of the things that it can do. I understand that, but I want you, Cynic, to be very successful. I'm not here on this channel right now and saying these things about AI to shit on you at all by any stretch of the imagination at all. Okay, I want to be very clear with you about that. I'm not here to purity test you. I'm not here to yada yada yada. And other people in CG would be okay with you using AI for concept art. So, bigger people, better people than me. So, what does my opinion matter? I'm just giving my opinion about AI and how
Because
I
I
feel
respect
about
you.
it. Thank you. I respect you too, and actually, Cynic, I respect you enough to not lie to you and lie to your face and tell you and to pretend like I don't like AI being used. You know what I mean? Like I know that I can say that sentence to you. At least I hope so, because I know you're very mad right now, and I'm actually not quite sure if you hate me or not right now. But I respect you enough to tell you the truth and be honest with you about my opinions on the subject. You could take my opinions and say, go fuck yourself. And you know what? You'll still do whatever you want to do. Like, what the fuck does my opinion matter? But I'm not here.
No.
I'm not here to
It
blow
goes back
smoke
to
up your ass, and I'm not here to fucking.
It goes back to me saying I respect you and I respect your opinion, and the fact that somebody I respect sits there and goes, you know what, man, your process is not welcome, and you're raping it. You're raping what we do, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being purity tested. I'm sick of being fucked with. I'm sick of being told you're not CG, you're not this, you're not that. Go fuck yourself.
Okay. You telling me to go fuck myself, or are you saying that's what people are saying to you?
No. I'm telling everybody. I'm done.
Hey, I'm not here to say any of those things although I have expressed to you just now my personal opinion about AI, you know that I'm religiously against it, and I will continue to fight against it because I don't think it's right. I think it's an insidious technology that has grabbed the minds of people and
See
filled
now
them with
you
false
see. Hold up one second. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. I don't
Go
mean to
ahead.
interrupt you and pull him
Go
that
ahead.
bar, but you see Michael Ferraro in the chat. If Rev used it, Rev didn't use it. Rev took my words.
No, Rev didn't use it. Rev didn't use it.
Never used it.
Never used it. No, he didn't do it. So let's
That's
nip
my
that in the
point.
bud
That's
right
my
there.
fucking point.
Right.
That's exactly. And now, because of this argument, right? Because nobody's going to listen to everything. Nobody's going to pay a fucking attention. They're going to hear what you said, a guy who's been around and put out more books than me, and go, oh, cynic. Yeah, there we go. I knew it the entire time. A fucking poser. Doesn't care about the art. Doesn't care about this. I got into this. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm going.
Wait a minute. Before you go.
No, dude, I'm going.
Wait, before you go.
No.
The next character design you have. Oh my god, I fucked it up. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys.
No.
Oh Lord.
I actually didn't.
Fucking did, Ben.
Why did you go hurt his feelings, man?
It's all Ben's fault. God damn it.
God damn it, Ben.
No,
that
really
wasn't
wanna
just
say-
Patrick.
I
That
really
wasn't
want to
just
say that,
Patrick.
like, I
said Ben.
Look, I do
Yeah,
get
but-
very hyperbolic when I say certain things about certain subjects that I'm very passionate about. And while I do think, and I'm not going to lie to you guys and bullshit you guys and blow smoke up your asses. While I do think that AI is destroying art, I said raping earlier. It's a very harsh word.
It is.
While I do think that, I'm not throwing all of that into Cynic's lap and saying you are a rapist of art. You're a piece of shit who shouldn't.
I think
be
that's
here.
how it came across, though. When
That's how
when
it
you
came
guys were
across.
going
I know.
back.
I know.
Right.
And so I want to. He's gone now. Now, when I want to say exactly what I want to say to him.
Once he gets sober, he'll come back.
Look, Cynic, if you're watching after this, I am sorry for saying that to you. I don't mean that to you. I mean that about AI in general. I'm not going to lie to you and say I don't mean that about AI, okay? I can't do that, okay? But I don't mean that about you. And I will say to you, the next time you have a character design that you were going to make AI, you send that shit to me, and I will draw it for you, and I will, and then I will pay for the next concept artist. Send it to me, and I will draw it out in my shitty way. It's not that great. Maybe it's better than what you can do, Cynic. I don't know. I don't know what you can do, but I will draw it out to the best of my ability. You'll send me notes. I'll fix it, and we'll send it off to a better artist than me. That's all I'm trying to do is keep this in human hands. That's
Patrick,
it.
Patrick,
I'm
you're
sorry.
cool, man. You're cool, man.
No. You're fine.
You're good.
I
You're
really
good,
didn't mean
man.
to make him upset, and I really didn't mean to make him think that I think
Don't
he's a
worry
piece of
about
shit
it,
or a
man.
raper or whatever.
No,
you know?
don't worry about it. You're good, dude. You're good.
Was he drinking?
He could have been.
Yeah.
I think he was.
Yeah,
I think
pretty
he
little
was.
bit.
I think he was.
No, like I was saying earlier, I see both sides of the argument. Like he was just in Cynic's mind, he was just I don't like the tool thing either, but he was just using something to get something out of his head and passing it off. And in his mind, he's doing the same exact thing that you're doing when you scribble on a sheet of paper and hand it off to somebody else.
Yeah.
Right. I agree with like AI when it comes to like medical advancements and stuff like that. You can maybe at that point say it's a tool.
Yeah.
Because it's using binary code to basically do something to a precision, right?
It's using a model. It's not a binary code. It's a model. It's an algorithmic model that it uses.
And no, like
that's still in binary though. Like this is all computerized.
Yes, it's computer talk, but it's different.
Yes, but
I didn't speak up because
I'm bringing it down to like the most basic things, One Gun. You don't have to. I understand that there's models involved, but it's all binary. Like it's But my point is, like to the extent of what Patrick's saying. Yes, I don't like when people use it for art or music.
Yeah.
I
So
don't.
This is what I did for Dark. I saw his Hunting Alice thing, and I said,
Hold on, because I don't want somebody getting mad at me. I do want to talk to you about this, but hold on.
All right.
What you call it? But when I say that, I mean people who like take like I've made AI songs as a joke for a quick intro to like a little bumper to a stream. Like don't get me wrong, it can be fun, but I would never sit there and say I wrote this song. Like, you know what I mean? And you have people out there doing that, you know, because they're saying I typed it in and now I have the song, so I
That's my
made the
problem.
song.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Same thing with art. I typed it in, so I made this art. You got like you brought up before. What's his face? Shad. He's saying that he's a fucking artist because he could type prompts. That's the problem, and I think that's where this conversation that we were having kind of crossed paths and escalated.
Tomorrow we all gonna be like talking about this. I mean, it's just stop.
I hope so, but I'll be honest with you. His voice carried emotion that I've not heard before. Not that he's not emotional sometimes, but like I've not heard him speak in that way, and so I'm actually kind of concerned. And I'm not like again. I'm not. I like him. I respect him, and I want him to know that I respect him so much that I'm not going to lie to him, and that I'll be honest about my feelings. And you could say "fuck you, Patrick," and your feelings. That's fine. Okay, but I'm just being honest about how I feel, and I want to help him. And I'd rather he come to me and go, "Hey, Patrick, draw this thing for me."
Patrick, all you gotta do is support what he does. That's all you gotta do, man.
So I just hope he watches this later and understands that I like. You know what? I will have to eventually, because this is not good enough for him to be gone for me to apologize. Is ridiculous. I want to apologize in person, but like
talk it out with him, man. I mean, I guarantee you, man. He's cooling off. When he cool off, he'll be back to talk. I mean, I guarantee you. Cynic is a good guy. He always talks everything out. You know, you're all right, man. You're good. Just let him cool off, and let both of you guys cool off. You know, you're all right, man.
Well, let me take a piss and pop a Velo, and I'll be back in a second here.
Okay. Oh, Lord Almighty.
Nah.
So I didn't. Well, I didn't weigh in, obviously, for obvious reasons. But the whole thing is that I can kind of see both of their points.
Yeah.
Like I agree with the whole, like, I don't want AI to replace the artist, but like I don't think there's really any problem with like using AI to do like a character design to send to an artist to say like something like this.
There ain't nothing wrong with it.
I don't know. I get you. And in a way, I kind of agree. I think what Patrick's worried about is like, the sliding scale, the snowball rolling down the hill type of thing.
Right. So.
Yeah. So. And that's why I said it went from this one little conversation and it crossed paths into a bigger conversation that I don't think either one knew what they were at one point even arguing with each other. Like they were arguing different points for a split second. They were arguing different points, and then it just escalated.
Well, it was just that with Patrick's word choices, it sounded like it was attacking him personally, and that's why shit descended.
It was like Patrick was like devaluing what he did, right? I mean that's how Cynic came up. Cynic felt what he did, his efforts to make this character, was devalued by Patrick, and I think that's
no. I think that's wrong. I think Patrick was devaluing the steps. I think Cynic, I think Cynic took it as him devaluing himself, as a creator overall.
Cynic
and that's where it crossed. That's where they were talking past each other at that point.
Right,
yeah.
Being a creative, period. You devaluing his creativity, and that's where he drew the line.
And Cynic took it as like, you're not one of us. If you do this.
Yeah. So it was all in the way that Patrick was coming across, that really pissed him off, because one thing as like I've been an artist for a long time. One thing that really pisses off an artist faster than anything else is to devalue his creative, his ability to be creative. You never want to devalue that. That's like shooting somebody's mother, right?
Well, like I said, that's why I think Patrick wasn't devaluing Cynic. He was just devaluing the step.
Exactly.
And at that point, they were talking past each other, and they just couldn't get back onto the same page.
Exactly. I said this is only going to get solved if somebody step away and cool off. So Cynic stepped away to cool off, guarantee he's gonna be back, and y'all gonna be cool as ice. You know?
Good. And that's a fault of mine too. Just I want to just for people watching at home, and if you ever see me again, like I mean, that's a fault of mine that I have. Where when I engage in like a debate or like I'm talking about something I'm passionate about, I have come to realize that like the way I say things is super fucking condescending, and I don't know why I say it in that manner, but I do because people have that reaction, and so
the thing is, when you do that stuff, man, the best thing to do is like to apologize and like, sorry, sorry. You know,
I'm not trying to be that way.
You're not trying to do it, yeah,
sorry.
you know, yeah, but you don't have to apologize, man. It's just debating. It's just debating, period. You know, it ain't nothing wrong with it.
You know, I hardly said a thing about this. And I blame Ben for this entire situation.
Yeah, Ben.
See,
Ben sent me the link. I came on because of Ben.
Yeah.
I only came on because I wanted to be like Patrick. It is a total fact that I'm scratching my balls right now because I can see it and feel it. So to me, it's a fact.
Yeah, but none of us can see you scratching your balls.
But
so how do we
the
know
fact but the fact exists because I know that it's happening. Because I'm witnessing it.
We have to trust your testimony. Your testimony.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's a philosophical argument because it's a fact to me.
Exactly.
But so it exists to me.
There are facts to you, and then there's nothing else. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Yeah.
No, but Patrick, earlier you said you were talking about something, and you mentioned like Cynic's soul, and I'm like, so you admit that there's a soul, which means that there is a fact that there is a soul.
Yeah. Well, I believe that there's a soul. I have faith that there. See, I think it's a fact, but like he was just saying, like all things that you think are facts are just things that you actually believe because you have like a preponderance of evidence. That's all I'm saying.
But I don't believe that I'm I'm literally doing it now just so I'm not lying. But it's not that I believe that I'm scratching my balls. It's that I'm actually doing it right now.
That's a fact, and you are doing it. So.
Now, if I went on camera and showed you I was scratching my balls, it would then be a fact to at least all of us here.
Actually, to bring back this previous topic, not necessarily with the existence of AI. It could be AI that you're scratching your balls.
All right, fair point. If I held up a newspaper and scratched my balls at the same time on camera, it would be a fact to all of us on
you gotta hold up a mayonnaise container that says expiration date 2026.
All right, fair.
Well, ultimately, we've just solved one of the world's greatest problems, and so this whole stream was worth it.
Yes, and that was my itchy balls. So,
copper powder fix that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're sweaty and they itch. You know.
I saw the latest update on this, and the guy on the right.
Mm-hmm.
In the latest update, we got to change the hair. The face is perfect. The hair is way off.
The drawing has like the dude's like hair like receding real far back, and I'm thinking the dude has like a really large forehead. we didn't know.
It's been changed. I mean, like it's not that receding. He just had in the cover, he's got like very high widow's peaks, but
yeah, I didn't know that. I'm going off a drawing you did like 5 years ago. So
yeah, and but now I can show you. Hold on, I'll show you what let me.
But what's your thoughts on it, man? You think? I mean, what you think about it? Because
no, I like how it's coming along. I like how the Lightbringer drawing was coming along, and that just stopped. So I mean,
I still got that. I'm gonna finish that, but I scribbled this out like in about 15 minutes, and then I sent it over to my friend. You know who my friend is who finished it off for me?
Who's that?
Sean Fry, the one that Matt Barr keeps coming after. He did that off my drawing.
Ooh, I don't know who Sean Fry is.
He's the one who did Cody Valley, the one that did the book called 3D Assets. Well, he drew over my art. He took my drawing and he drew over it. and that's that new drawing. Let me show you what the new drawing looks like, y'all.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna
show us what it looks like.
Oh, here it is.
You got it.
Hold on. I'm
Let me show you the new drawing. Yeah, so me and him, we work together drawing comics, and we always done that. I'm a background artist. I specialize in backgrounds, thumbnails, layouts, and all type of shit. So this is my layout I did I did in 15 minutes. I said, "Hey, man, you wanna hook somebody up real quick?" Like, yeah. What you got? And I just sent it to him, and I just said, like, this is the original. This is the original that Dark did, and here's the updated version. So we're going to put like the graveyard, the rabbit, and stuff in there. But let me get that sucker. Let me get that sucker out real quick. Share screen.
Where's that sucker at?
Share screen. Window.
Wait.
Okay.
Dark Gift sharing something.
So there it is right there. So we're
show
not
his
there.
First.
Okay.
So that's what we got so far.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what we got so far. So like I said, he's part of my, like I said, he's part of my team. Like I'm putting together a team of people to do comics, right? The only person looking for is a colorist, but this is the type of work we're going to be offering folks who want to get books done. You know, this is the type of art. This is the type we're offering. So he has a graveyard on there. So the graveyard is going to go there to the right where her elbow is. Go to the graveyard. We have the rabbit, the Mad Hatter, and stuff like that. But I'll go in and fix that his hair, give him some more hair and stuff like that. Because
I'll show you. I'm going to show you exactly how his hair is now. And he wears sunglasses, but you don't have to put the sunglasses on. You can leave it just the way it is. Because when you see the face that I have here, it's almost perfect. So just Ben, show what I'm sharing so he can see the hair.
Once again, this is the guy who drew. That's the guy who drew Cody Valiant. Okay, that's what. Oh, okay. So he has like the spider bank. See, that didn't come out in the original picture.
He didn't have it in the original. He just had like it basically like hair going back, like slicked back, like not slick, but like more like a pompadour, but like with high widow's peaks. He still has the high widow's peaks. But I just instead of having instead of having the hair like all nice and neat, we decided to go messy.
Yeah, put that image in the room so I have it for reference. So when I redraw him, or to go back and give Sean the notes on the character. But that's how I always work with me and Sean. Me and Sean have worked together doing comics for a long time, and I was always the layout artist and the inker on top of the stuff. So I would lay out the stuff, and he would go over and draw over it. You know, he had, like I said, he had cancer and shit, and he had to stop drawing for a while. So I've been without a drawing partner for a while. But you know, like when I see Matt Barr talking about the man, it kind of pisses me off because Matt Barr thinks he's a god gift to art, and he's not. He's just that guy at
egregiously mediocre at everything he does.
Yeah, you know, he's mediocre. He's just that guy at Six Flags who fucking draw characters for a living. You know, so he does the same fucking art. You know, the same fucking thing.
Yes.
You know, so I'm like, fuck it. So the other day I got kind of pissed because he went after Dark after hunting Alice. He's talking about how shitty it looks, all other stuff. I said, you know what? I'm gonna hook Dark up, and I'm gonna get my boy Sean Fry in on it. And he came up with that. I mean, he doesn't use, like you were saying, he don't use 3D assets. He's just good at what he fucking does. You know, that right there. He went off my pencils. He drew on top of my pencils. So you're gonna say that sketch I put up there was AI art? No, it was my drawing. I gave to him, and he drew off my drawing. There is no 3D assets using that shit whatsoever. He drew that shit.
Yeah.
So,
well, my mistake was taking on someone else's property and then deciding to do an experimental style for my first outing. Everybody. The people who want to mock me, they'll never bring up my my art book because my art book has my actual style in it.
Yeah,
and,
I mean, nobody should talk about nobody's art. Period. You know, art is a concept, right? It is in the eye of the beholder. You know, it's all about appeal. You're not going to appeal to everybody. You know, that's what I had to learn. That's how I had to get past a lot of shit because I can't be like harking over one little stupid asshole that sits back and say, "Oh, that looks like garbage." You know, when you got 50 more people saying, "Oh, that looks great." You know, the thing is, it's a difference between criticizing people and just trying to destroy them. Matt Barr tries to destroy people because he's already destroyed. You know, that's Matt's problem. Matt's destroyed already. That's why he acts the way he does. Why do you think he doesn't do his own shit on his own channel? Because nobody watches him.
Damn.
That's why he has to go, or that's why he has to suck Wiggles' cock to get on his show. That's why he has to sit back and wait for somebody to do an open mic to go on their show so he can express himself to everybody. He can't do it on his own fucking channel. That's his problem. He's a nobody doing nothing in a playground when people are being happy, and he's unhappy. You know,
and to top off on that, I feel like deep down that he's got like some severe, like he's not happy with himself about his art and the way his career's gone, and so he takes that on everybody else and tries to tear other people down like a bully to make himself feel better. It's not even about like he's not even about like, for instance, like you guys, I watched like 20 minutes of the stream. What today's today? Monday or Tuesday? So Monday. It was yesterday, right?
Today's Wednesday.
Where you were going over some of the stuff after, like, today's Wednesday. No, it's not. You fucking son of a bitch. Stop it. Don't do that to me. I don't even know. It's Tuesday night. You guys were, and he was on Frog Tony's channel. So I watched like 20 minutes of that, and I heard him say, and this is what like made me turn it off because I was so mad, and I was like, "Fuck you, fucking." But he, you know, he's talking about like how, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I am really actually kind of upset that I made Cynic mad, so I lost my train of thought there. He's talking about how he never like goes after people who'd ever gone after him, and it's like, bro.
That's not
true. That's a lie though. Like I never did anything to Matt Barr until he fucking came at me when I posted I literally said on one of Edwin Boyette's posts about Jews. Okay. and he
Edwin Boyette is posting about Jews.
Yeah, I know, shocking, right? And this was like, I don't know, a year and a half ago. And Matt Barr blew up at me. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I just said, You don't know if I'm being positive or negative or what? You have no idea what I'm being. So like that whole, like him, like, gosh, you know, we just need to stop. People have said this before, and I've said it before. We just got to stop giving him that air to breathe in this sphere. Like he thrives on it.
Exactly. And I'm like, why do people bring this fool onto their show?
He lies.
Why come he can't go onto his own channel and spread this filth on his own channel?
Right.
Why does he have to like?
Because nobody would watch it. That's why. They're watching your guys' shows because your guys' shows have positivity to them.
Yeah, nobody. I mean, yeah.
Did you just say why come?
Yeah, it was awesome. Didn't you hear that? It was sick.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. No, I mean, for real. I mean, if he's supposed to be this superhero artist and everybody loves him, why doesn't he go to his own YouTube channel and do his own shows, invite his own guests on there, and be happy and have and be the most popular person on YouTube and comics game? Why come he can't do that? Why does he have to hop around to everybody's channel who does free open mics and just get on there and just spoil the whole fucking show? Why come he can't do this shit on his own? Why does he have to come to my channel, which has over 21,000 subscribers, over 16,000 watch hours this week, to say that nobody watches my channel when I can go over to his channel and see like the minus 200 people of the 800 people he originally had on his channel? He has less views, less people watching his channel. Why should I be the one to sit back and say I'm looking for clout from him? No, he's coming at me because I have something that he doesn't. That's people coming to actually watch my shit, you know? So fuck him. Fuck him. You know,
like, the whole problem of Matt Barr can only be solved by people just ignoring him.
Exactly. I do that now. That's what I do now. Every time on FSS, he comes in there, he talks about 1 foot, all this other bullshit, and then his little henchman comes in behind him and start talking about my boy Sean Fry using 3D assets and shit. So that's why I went ahead and did that drawing for Anthony and showed you all. Listen, he drew that shit. I laid it out. He drew on top of it, and look at it. It looks beautiful, don't it? It looks great, don't it?
So I have been noticing this pattern with you, One Gun. You mainly stick to your guns and finish a drawing when it's out of spite.
Why? Yeah, because I I don't know why. It's just in me when somebody
So the only way I'm gonna get you to draw Outlaw Nights stuff is if I can like get somebody to piss you off.
I wouldn't try it though.
It sounds like that's the only way.
Yeah. Apex, yeah, you come on my show this Sunday. This Sunday at 2:00. We're gonna be doing some artwork and promoting books. Yeah.
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I also think that we should stop talking about Matt Barr.
Yeah, I've stopped talking about.
Everybody shut up.
Yeah, the only reason why I talk
about him.
I'm doing this piece for Dark. You know, because I hate the fact that fucker said what he said about him, and I'm like, well, fuck you. You know, I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. I actually showed him that, like, my boy, my homie Sean, he actually draws. You know, he's not sitting back on people's shows demeaning people because he doesn't have talent. You know, fuck him. So anyway, catch me, Andrew, on Ice Indie Comics Empire this what's that, Sunday at 2. We're gonna have special guest Vito from Super Killer on our show, and we're gonna have a good time.
Hell yeah. And honestly, I think it's probably we're getting about that time where we should be wrapping it up. We've been going for 4 hours. And it has been a roller coaster of emotions that we've all felt.
Weren't we? Who drew that?
I did.
Damn. That's pretty damn. That's good. That's really good.
That's a friend of mine.
Oh, that means you had sex with her. Oh, okay.
That's a friend. This is a friend of mine who
he got denied it.
Co-worker. I don't say yes or no anymore because people take whatever I say and just run with it.
Yeah, that's
she passed away. This was a co-worker that passed away. So this is actually hanging in the restaurant that I work at.
That's good, dude. I mean, that's great.
And then this other one is a friend of mine that this was my best friend that passed away last year.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, now I feel horrible.
Yeah.
That looks good, man. But the first one you saw, man, she looked like a sister, man. Is she black?
No.
She looked, the way you drew it, I thought damn, that's a sister you drew.
No. She's got a little Spanish in her, but
you need more black women around you, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know what's after this. That's a self-portrait from when I was like 22.
I can see it.
Oh no, 96, I was 20. So.
That's awesome, dude.
Like I said, man, you're like, I mean, from art school, man, I'm looking at this. I'm like, yeah, if you were in my class or if you were with me in my class, that's nice, dude. That looks good. I mean,
yeah,
you're supposed to do pieces like this. There ain't nothing wrong with.
That's a caricature of myself. When I used to do caricatures on the boardwalk, yeah.
Yeah, and nobody's art is ugly. It's like we have museums full of ugly shit. People may seem ugly, but it's all about appeal, man. I had to learn that shit. You know, I used to be a stupid fucker going around judging people's art and way it looks, but it's not about what art is not about a look. It's about the appeal, the story,
and every artist like needs to stop comparing.
Exactly.
Because like, you know, I'm sure there are people who think that hyper realism in comics is the only way to go and
exactly
the only style that will sell.
Yeah.
Well, if that was the case, then One Piece should not be kicking our asses.
Oh, well, One Piece better move the fuck over, okay? Because Outlaw Nights is here to play.
Nah, I'm sorry. Nah.
I'm going to
always gonna win no matter what.
Like I said, man.
Outlaw Nights is here to play. All right. We have got space pirates. We've got the 31st century. We have got endless action and adventure, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ben, just wrap it the fuck up.
I just got into it. I was feeling the fucking flow, and now
Nobody's
ruined
clipping
it.
this part. Nobody's gonna clip this fucking part.
I meant to ask you about Outlaw Night. So who's the black guy with the high top
There we go.
Oh wait,
who's the black guy with the high top fade? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who.
That's Luffy's dad, isn't it?
Yeah, I was sketching him out the other night because I was like looking at him.
Oh, that's Kodiak.
Kodiak. Okay. You got any other pictures of him besides that? Because I got him drawn.
Is that a nickname for Luffy's dad then? Or?
Oh yeah.
None of my characters look like string bean psychopaths who need to get the dragon cloud of
How much is that?
King.
I gotta buy your book, man. How much is the book? If I'm going to draw the characters, I need to read the book. I gotta read the book so I can get into.
Well, I'm glad you asked because we happen to be here.
Who is she? Who is she? Because I got her drawn.
That is Code.
She for that big fucking ass gun. That's fucking awesome, dude. I was because you sent me her picture. I was like, damn.
Yeah, Code doesn't talk a lot in the first 2 issues, but in issue 3, she's going to be talking.
I don't have a full body shot of her. I got her top, but I don't have the rest of her outfit. So you got to send me a picture of her whole outfit.
Here, share my screen real quick then.
Oh, where's my thingy? Oh yeah. Wait, how do I? Where's my fucking? Okay.
That's right, Apex Matt. Who?
Yes, this was a piece that Dark Gift did way back in the day.
Yeah, what year was that? Hold on.
That was
2020.
that was issue 1 era.
Yeah.
How long you been working on this, man?
Shit. Well, I've had the idea since I was 15, but
fast forward. How long did it take you to do this book?
I mean, for issue 1, I think I started in 2017, and then I released that, and then I took a long break.
Yeah,
and during that time, the entire Comicsgate field changed under me. So
you got PDF. You have the PDF version because I can't wait for a book to get to me.
Yeah, I got the what you call it? I got the freaking digital.
Okay, I'll download the digital copies like I did Andrew. I can't wait for a fucking book to get to me. I need this shit right away.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
More people in this audience need to have that attitude.
But don't draw Andrew characters because Andrew will spit on it.
Well, this finally made it into book 2.
Yes,
that's
this
good.
pin
Dude.
up. Yeah,
that's good, Dark man. That's really good, dude. Yeah,
I think I had you on my channel promoting it way back in the day, and I said if we get 3 backers, then I'll draw a poster or something. And
I was
got
there.
3 backers, yeah.
Nice.
I was young.
And Outlaw Nights 3 is in production right now, right?
Well, I'm currently outlining it, and I'm taking my time because of the fact that I don't have the money to pay for the artwork yet.
We can talk about a cover. I'll get with a cover, man.
Well, hell yeah.
I'll commit myself to doing a cover.
Well, I would love that because I love your art style.
Great.
And
now we just got to get One Gun pissed off at somebody.
Yeah.
Exactly. We have to turn you loose.
One Gun is already pissed at me, so maybe another drawing One Gun.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm pissed at Andrew. Andrew came to St. Louis and fondled all the big breast women here and left.
Again?
Yeah, all the women heard was giggity giggity. And
Giggity giggity.
Just heard all the screams.
It's too awkward without the music.
Yeah.
I need the music. It gives me
some ambience.
I think that's a personal thing, Ben. You know what I mean? Do you
Yeah,
get
Ben, I
stressed
think
when
you're
there's no
fucking
music
autistic.
there? Like, do you get stressed?
No, it helps. It gets the energy flowing. You know what I mean? It gets the
There's
blood.
never
pumping.
been energy. There wasn't
It fills in
energy
the
left
dead
until,
air is what
like,
it does.
An hour ago.
Dead air. That's the purpose of it.
Well, no, it's been 4 hours, so I think it is about that time to wrap this thing
I
on
was
up.
gonna say one more thing to Patrick.
Hold on. Before you go there, I gotta piss like a racehorse. I gotta jump off. Thanks for letting me come on and fuck around a little bit. Patrick, I'll catch you later. 90s later. Andrew later. Ben later.
Do you really need to piss, or like
Dark,
do you
yeah.
feel like you need to piss?
I
Is it
think
an
you
actual
need to-
fact, or?
Oh, it's a fact that I'm about to piss my pants if I don't get out of this
Hey,
seat.
you don't use the damn.
Gamers do.
I-
Just get it to a bottle.
I will catch you later.
And it's sauce, not gravy. It's sauce, not gravy.
Make me ambigonate me.
Oh, God, here we go.
It's gravy, not sauce. All right, go fuck yourself. That is a fact.
We can debate it. We can debate it for another. Oh, he's gone. I was like, we can debate it for another 10 more minutes while you got to use the bathroom.
Veben, are you looking at pictures of chairs
and rope? I'm looking at reviews.
This is-
Wobbly stools and rope.
You son of a bitch! You've been like, this has been a sleeper cell joke. Like you were waiting for one of us to notice.
Are we done?
Well,
Are we done here?
If I didn't point out my fucking
One gun. What
picture,
do you want to
this shit
ask
never
me,
got brought up.
or tell me rather?
Yeah, man.
God damn it!
Next, Confiscate Commandos, man. I need to make an appearance on that show.
You want to come on this coming week? We got Godfo. You met him before.
Yeah, Godfo is awesome. I love it.
Yeah. I might have both of them on. It'll be cool. It'll be a fun
Holy
time.
shit! Oh my god, you guys!
You all want to come on? Who wants to come on?
Holy shit!
What time?
Patrick,
What time do you have?
Are you guys friends on Twitter? You guys follow each other?
Who?
Michael
and one
Ferrero. Michael Ferrero just backed Outlaw
One
Night.
gun. We follow each other, don't we?
You guys
believe
follow each
so.
other? Oh my god, you guys do. Why couldn't you fucking take it there then? Why did we have to extend this longer? Why did we have to
Oh,
do this?
fuck off, 90s. You're disinvited from the Godfo Commissary Commandos this Saturday, okay?
What? Oh, this is
Oh,
Well,
I am
Andrew,
disappointed.
He's
Oh,
got to
my-
get Andrew Rowland to take your place. Andrew Rowland's going to take your place.
Well, my favorite Kingdom Hearts character just backed Outlaw Knights. So thank you.
I'm going to say also, Patrick, like
Your favorite Kingdom Hearts? Rapunzel?
Cynic is like, you know, I don't know if he's tripping off of what Frog Tony was trying to do today, the 90s, but I think that's probably some of it too, right there. You know,
Well, I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
Frog Tony doing some fucked up shit, man, and he's doing it
naturally.
Yeah, he's doing some fucked up ass shit, and I don't know what happened to Frog Tony. Frog Tony used to be cool as fuck, and
He's
went
still
out.
doing it right now.
Cool, man.
He's still doing it. You know,
Oh, I'm
he should
get
be
ready.
cool, man. I don't know
Get-
what happened to him.
Get ready, guys, because they're gonna zero in on this stream.
You gotta be like at some point you gotta be able to like admit that you're wrong about things. Like we had this whole argument with Cynic today, and you know, I still feel like my opinion on AI is right, but I also know as a fact that the way in which I expressed myself tonight was one it was condescending, and so you know, it's one of those things where you got to admit when you're wrong and be like, hey, look, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that aspect of it. So some of these guys can't do that though. Some of these guys on the internet, they're always right. They have to always be right, otherwise, like they lose man card.
At least you can say that you was wrong, or you're sorry for saying something.
Yeah,
and that holds credence and value right there, man. You know, it's a good thing that you can do that, because that would actually, you know, make you go further.
I'm constructing a 5-paragraph fucking DM to Cynic right now. So the whole last end of the episode, that's what I've been doing. So.
Cynic ain't like most people. He'll come and talk to you, man.
I hope so. I didn't mean to, you know, I really actually feel really bad about the whole thing. And it's, you know, again, I am a stubborn son of a bitch. I'm not going to change my opinion, but on certain aspects of it, but like, you know, the way it came across and the way I talked to him specifically about this, not cool. So, you know,
in the beginning there, I thought that y'all were just doing like a bit.
I thought he was Sue, and so I fed into it.
Yeah, like and that was why I thought like
I was
yeah,
like,
like
no, this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew knows. Andrew knows.
So when the audio
I get yelled at all the
started,
time.
and when the audio started clipping, yeah, that's when.
Well, when he said purity testing, and he was talking about that, I was like, oh shit, I took this a little bit too far. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making your channel a fucking battleground, Benjamin.
Oh no,
Listen.
Look, these
He
things
welcomed
happen at FUSEBOXX Engaged.
Shut the fuck up, man.
That's right, they do, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe to FUSEBOXX Engage right here on YouTube.
FUSEBOXX Engage.
Like you're doing the opposite of what I'm doing, Patrick, and it hurts.
Yeah,
me.
I am. I'm trying
You're trying to derail my
Hey, Ben, how many subscribers you got now on your channel?
About 776,
7 or 8.
but the
All
thing
right,
is like I don't know how
at-
many of them are actually bots or
At
not.
800, we will get Andrew Rowland to dance topless for 10 minutes on this show.
Oh,
if
God
we can
damn
get
it.
to
I'm
800 by
unsubscribing
next
right now.
Friday.
I'll just
No.
let you know
Next
right
Friday.
now, man.
No.
None of them are bots. Not even bots would follow you.
Andrew Rowland topless, that's worth the money.
Oh my god! Legit, though, you're all welcome on the Common State Commandos on Saturday. That's my spiel for myself. The
And-
Common State Commandos Saturday night, 8:30 p.m. EST. We're going to be talking to Godfo Universe all about Biophile Kolga #2, which is their most recent book that they've released, and it's going to be a great time. These guys are great guys, and so is everybody here on the panel, and I'm excited to hang out with everybody.
All right. Woo. It's a date.
And-
Common State Commando Saturday, folks.
And Vabent,
Yo.
what about what you got to plug?
I got my show, No Glitches. We just talk, me and 90s, we talk about the games we're playing, the gaming news that's going on. And I think we're going to have a bit of an AI topic on the show coming up.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, now we're going to go through this all over again.
No, not exactly this, because I have a different take. Mine is based off of the technology and the companies putting way too much money into this. So
He's gonna bitch about Expedition 33. That's what he's
God
gonna do. He's gonna bitch
fucking
about
damn it,
Expedition
90s. God damn it! Why you gotta spoil it? Oh fuck!
Listen. At least you'll get the people that like Expedition 33 to come and watch it, okay? Or hate it.
I don't even care for Expedition 33. Okay? Yeah, I gave it a good score. Who the fuck cares? The French don't exist. The
Well, don't
French don't
have the
exist.
fucking argument on this show. You're already Ed's already got enough fucking content. So let's give him more.
Oh god damn it.
Well,
we're gonna be talking about Final Fantasy X and how the whole thing is built by AI, okay? There.
And I'm gonna bring up this picture. I hope you know.
Oh no.
You got a picture of what?
What are you doing?
Go on and biggin me. It's the same picture. You've seen it
Oh,
already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you act so tortured, 90s. This is like the best time of your
loves
life.
it. He gets off on it. After this, he's
certainly
gonna
is
jerk
not.
off and re-listen to it.
You're gonna listen to the
NBC.
whole stream in its entirety. You're gonna, you know what? And you need to listen to the last stream too. I want you to rewatch the Jonas Brothers trailer. Okay.
Oh
That's your
god,
homework.
damn it! Follow us on No Glitches, guys. I'm getting out of here. I'm done. All right. Bye.
See you next week.
All right.
Good night.
Bye.
And of course, one gun. Where can we find you at?
Get a Roboshin 1, or you can catch me on Twitter under @OneGun. That's WNGUN, just 6 letters on Twitter. Or you can find me on Blue Sky, One Gun on Blue Sky. Any of those places. And tomorrow night is going to be animation. I'm gonna do animation stream from like 9 to midnight to the New Year. And then on Sunday, I'm going to do a Indie Comics Empire draw stream. And I did invite Vito. Vito said he will come on. So come and check us out this Sunday.
Hell yeah. And my good old friend, 90s Router, my forced co-host. Where can we find you?
Swinging from this ceiling fan. That's
Oh
where you
my
can find me. That's where you can find me.
You know, you threaten this every week. Just freaking do it already. All
Oh,
right?
don't say that.
You monster. No. The 90s Router. I have a YouTube channel. I make videos about people. I've got a fantastic one. It should be dropping tomorrow. If I can get through all of this rest of this fucking edit, it will be dropping tomorrow. You guys should go check it out at the 90s Router. Or you can follow me on Twitter. I post shit sometime, but mostly just if you want edits done. I do edits. I do loads of edits.
What's the new video about? Are you allowed to say?
I don't want to spoil it. Oh,
Okay.
it's going to be so
Fair enough.
good. You guys are going to love it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Sick.
And Andrew, the guest of honor, writer of King of Justice, now available on globalcomics.com. Where can we find you?
At the titty bar.
All right.
You can find my XP Comics Twitter at XP Comics. That's where you will get the updates on the next comics that are going to be up. I don't do any crowdfunding. I just get them done and and release them.
Alrighty. And I am, of course, your host, Ben, aka the FUSEBOXX. You can find me on the Twitter at FUSEBOXX7. You can find me on Instagram at Outlaw Nights. And you can find me on Facebook under my real name, Ben Fuselier. If you like anything we had to say, go ahead and hit the like button. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Be sure to hit the bell for notifications. And hell, if you didn't like anything we had to say, if you just felt scared like a child watching his parents fighting, go ahead and hit the dislike button. Because whether you like us or hate us, it doesn't matter because it feeds us. We're attention whores. This is YouTube. You know what it's all about. Thank you so much for joining us once again, ladies and gentlemen, and we will talk to you all later.